Yurt, what is good? How we doing today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Starboy, what's good? What's good, Michael? Michael is so back right now, dude.
Shout out to his family.
Woo! Yeah, yeah. How y'all doing today? Python boss, how are you doing today, buddy? The doctor is here, man. How's it going? Mental health, so ass. Bro, dude, it really do be like that sometimes, bro. It really do be like that sometimes. And that's facts. What? Keep your live engaging, turning your camera off, showing static images, or being away for long periods may result in becoming ineligible for the For You feed. What do you even mean? Okay, now I know what that means. I just can't do stream starting screens anymore. Bro, that's kind of annoying. What do you mean? Alright, bro. Well, yeah, TikTok's bugging today, bro. Dude, I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, that seems stressful. Come on, TikTok. Help a brother out. Help a brother out. You got 23rd out of 70 players in a tournament. That's pretty cool, man. Alright, let's start back. All right, let's do it. All right, I think I need to get like a stream starting screen, not like just the Red Panda page. I got a warning. It's the first time I've ever gotten a warning for doing a stream starting thing. I think just like next time on TikTok, I'll start like, if I have to, I'll start like 9:05 or something. But yeah, that's a bad deal. Frost blast. Okay. I might just have to double it. That's okay with me. Put Arch and the Rain for the back. I'm not gonna lie, this has to be like the most punishing format for team building in a really long time. What was it? The other one was what? It was like, was it Reg G? Or what was the one where everybody was running like max speed on like base 85 and it became like a bunch of base 85 speed tie slop? Does anybody remember what that was? It was a non-restricted format before Reg F. Was it Reg G? Or did they like go back to Reg F? I think I'm gonna protect here. I'm gonna double protect here. I feel like they might use coaching. Wait, no, they can't use coaching. Unless Star Apple is straight up. I'm not gonna hold you. If you can wait and your opponent maybe doesn't have paint, you can get away with some crazy stuff right there. Yo, Fishboy Roblox, what's good? How you doing today? Ancient power on Zard, that's rare. I don't think it's that rare anymore. Okay. So Save in. Don't protect your star out. Don't do that. That would be really bad. It'd be bad if they did that. I'm not gonna hold you. I am not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you, man. Dude, Michael, is that when you're then at the end of the year? That's a very annoying time to understand. Especially during the holidays. I mean, at least you got your parents in your mind in this scenario. Okay, that's really good. Now I need to actually land this evil. Oh, that's actually fried. That's so fried. That's genuinely so fried. That microphone's low. Okay. Alright, how's it now? Let me fix it. Here we go. That should be a little bit better. You stop the Lorb Scolipede propaganda? You have a different project to work on. I think you meant project. Well, good luck on your project thing. King Gambit? Okay, that's... I'm getting fried. Jeez. I think I'm gonna lose. I gotta get rid of the sneezer, but I don't know what the sneezer is right now. I'll do fighting. Or do I just hard switch now? I don't want to hard switch now. Do I just go for double here? Nah, I feel like I should attack some Pokemon here. Get rid of the Gambit. Hi, Green Toki. How you doing? Shout out to your family, buddy.
Shout out to his family.
Oh. That's rough. Staraptor's low-key getting fried, though. Silver, what's good? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day.
Shout out to his family.
Thank you for the Go Popular and the heckin' heart me. I'm getting fried right now. I'm not gonna hold you. Weather Ball. I think they're gonna Brave Bird Venusaur, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this. If I get the read wrong, then I just like straight up lose the map. This is an evil team. It's an evil team. Evil team that we're playing against, right? I just feel like Sneasler's holding Sash. I was tempted to click Icy Wind, but they were switching King Gambit in and out. So, I guess some damage is better than none. I think I misplayed this like several times. I'm like not super stressed about like the matchup. I'm stressed with a K about this specific match. I'm gonna Earth Power Sneasler. I think it's gonna take it down to Sash. Bro, using Sleep Powder team, so cringe. There's literally no Sleep Powder on this team, bro. Who are you, dude? Who the fuck is your profile picture? Talking about I'm cringe. Oh wait, dude, I gotta not curse for the YouTube pod. Dude, who even are you, bro? What is your profile picture? Yo, did Cotton Candy just hit a crit? Dude, imagine trying to shit on me for using sleep powder, and then I'm literally not even using sleep powder under cloud with your friend chats. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out. Out now. Take that negativity elsewhere. Fuck out of it. Like, bro, what are you, like, who even are you, first of all? Bro came in, he was like, oh, ew, another sleep powder team. I don't even have sleep powder on this Venusaur. Why are you that angry about sleep powder? What the fuck did sleep powder do to you? I know what sleep powder did to you, but damn. Imagine being so sure of what somebody's using. You said bro got sleep stalled? Yeah, dude, I literally just got sleep stalled so hard. Probably gave them nightmares, gave them PTSD, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you that pressed about me using sleep? You said sleep powder's not even that bad. Sleep powder, I fucking hate people that use sleep powder. I use sleep powder sometimes. So I hate myself sometimes. But, don't you, bro, people see Venusaur, they assume, oh yeah, he's gonna use sleep powder actually. Well, so according to my calculations, this guy's gonna use sleep powder. And I'm gonna be so weird with you, I think that's lame. So you shouldn't be doing no sleep powder against me. Why would you do that? Why would you do? The Lion does not concern himself with sleep powder on his Pokemon, okay? Y'all gotta understand that. Y'all gotta understand this, bro. According to Smogon Pickwakes, bro, dude, I have to chill because I actually sound like one of them. I sound like one of the Smogon goblins. And don't get me wrong, I think Smogon's actually pretty cool, but like the Smogon goblins, all they do is complain about like official formats, and like Smogon is life. Like, yeah, I think all those people are extremely fucking cringe. Damn, I kind of want to lead Whimsicott here. I'm actually kind of stumped about this. Venusaur, I feel like gets fried. Gardevoir is... I mean, shout out to Gardevoir.
Shout out to his family.
If I can encore this Blastoise into using Shell Smash over and over again, that would be pretty good. Alright. Oh, brother! You said the Smogon elitists who think, that think that, the second that you play with, like, an overpowered Pokemon, that it needs to get banned to a different tier. That's a conversation for another time. I actually do think it's good for innovating, but I just don't think it's good for, like, a competitive metagame to, like, when it's based on usage, not effectiveness, not base stat total, not everything. It's usage-based, and I don't mind that. But it's just like somebody could just use an underrated mon, and then all of a sudden they do so well with an underrated mon that it's now banned. So it's like, obviously it's more complicated than that. That's like in a vacuum, but sometimes I get like actually pissed off. It's just like, bro, like what do y'all even be doing on Smogon? Like what is Smogon even about? All y'all do is complain about shit. I'm going to click Tailwind and Heat Wave. Charizard user. Oh, dude, we found the Smogon player. We found the Smogon player, bro. We found the Smogon player, bro. And here's the thing, don't get me wrong. Like, Smogon is extremely competitive, right? Like, Joey, Poke-Aim, that guy's one of the best players in the world. He's very much like a Smogon player. But at the same time, it's like, bro, some of y'all get so butthurt about something, about like certain metagames that y'all just start taking it out on VGC players. Like, you come in and then you give your Smogon opinion when everybody's playing VGC. And it's just like, nobody asked you to do that, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just joking, bro. I counter your team. I main Tyranitar. You don't even know any of my teams. This is the first time you've been in my stream. Yeah, you've never been in my stream to like be like, oh, I counter your team, bro. You realize how you sound when you say that? Just be chill. Don't do that, because now you're acting. You're like LARPing as if you're not one of those Smogon players, but now you're like actually acting like one of those players. Yo! Living legend, bro. How you doing, man? How you doing, little homie? Meowstick learned Psych Up? I believe it does, but don't quote me on that. Was good, Twigs. So, okay, thanks. I got you. I got you, King. Alright, I'm gonna make a kind of obvious play here. I did gain, like... I did gain for something. Super effective. I'm gonna deal enough damage. Oh, I hope so. And I wonder if they're gonna shell smash with the blast. Nah, I think they're gonna go straight for water spell. I already have shit up. Alright, well, let's hope Sludge Bomb clears. Look out, he's gonna sleep powder. Real, bro. Why do you care so much? Honestly, I think that that person's just trolling, bro. It's not that deep. Do I? I mean, yeah, you do, because you're getting rage baited in the chat. We're kind of all collectively making fun of you, and you're like low-key denying it in chat, and then like other stuff like that. I'm surprised to not see a Psychic Terrain plus Expanding Force. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that either. Oh, that's a pretty smart switch. Icy Wind to Blastoise? I mean, I guess. Whatever floats your boat, pal. Whatever floats your boat, man. That's cool, I guess. Meowstick is gonna use Rain Dance. I'm gonna Giga Drain the Blastoise. And I mean, since it's gonna be Rain Dance, why don't I just like Weather Ball? I feel like I should be protecting here. Or I'm just Hard Switch. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like Wavy Kane, you're like actually being weird. So I'm gonna mute you for 5 minutes, and then like afterwards you can be. If you're gonna be chill, like come back, bro. But like you're on some weird shit. Like you're on some oh ha ha ha. Like I'm. Like you're like yeah, man. How am I trolling? Like you think you're the main character, bro. Like please shut up. Just stop it. Everybody knows the main character of this stream is Michael, bro. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. And if you didn't know that, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. Having a mental breakdown? We chilling? Yes, you are, main character. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm fried. Oh my god, Michael the GOAT, I'm LARPing. Frosty, that's a W LARP though. That's a W LARP though. That is in fact a W LARP. Dude, shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Oh, there's the E-Force. Said, bro, you choking? Bro, you're choking on this. Never mind. First hour. I got it. I gotta chill out. At least I disclose when I'm pretending. Yeah, dude, that makes you a W LARP. Because you're not LARPing your LARP. Like you're not living. You're not like LARPing. You're living it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is not looking good. We'll go for Weather Ball into Gardevoir. It's just Schrodinger's LARP. Dude, yeah, you're so real for that. You're so real for that, man. I mean, Flash Cannon's just not gonna pick up the KO. I'm gonna RS spear the Blastoise. This is Scarf Blastoise, isn't it? I love you, bro. Please don't get offended. I've never seen this person in my life before. The more I LARP, the less I LARP. Dude, that's real because LARP becomes lifestyle, bro. You're so real for knowing that, man. Alright, it's Basket Legend in the back. I'm so fried. She's a brick house. Yo, Big Dog Forever, thanks for sharing the live. Shout out to your family, King.
Shout out to his family.
Invisible Stash. We love that. We love that for Charizard. It's Choice Scarf Shadow Ball. I've never seen such shit like this. GG. No, this team was hard to read. This team was very difficult to read off team preview. It was well built, though. I feel like if I had a team sheet, I'd have more of an idea of what they were going to do with stuff, but I did not realize Meowstic got Rain Dance. It's actually kind of cool that Meowstic gets Rain Dance. Meowstic also gets Tickle. And I've been thinking, like, okay, screens are kind of cope. I'm playing with screens too often. Prankster Tickle into Staraptor would be a really good way to avoid, like, physical threats. And Sunny Day? Oh, it gets Sunny Day also? I mean, there are a ton of Sunny Day users. I mean, there are a ton of Rain Dance users either. I mean, also. And I found out this weekend that Sneasler gets Rain Dance. And Fake Tears, exactly, bro. I mean, I have Fake Tears on a Whimsicott for that exact reason. Because that it helps me survive, like, the Delphox matchup. Like, it actually hard patches the Delphox matchup. And then it helps me get rid of other Pokemon. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what this team is. If anybody knows what this team is, then let me know. Said let's double battle. Nah, I'm good. Yo, Gabriel, what's good? I got a warning today for my stream starting screen, so I'm like just not gonna do that anymore. Special Lucario, my guess. I don't know about that because it's really a toss-up. In theory versus practice, it's like. But Talonflame's a thing. So. Okay, let's do this. Let's go Swamp Izzo. Swamp Izzo! Let's do it. Probably did an auto build. You think so? So there's a weird case where. Okay, so if you this is such a stupid strategy, but it's funny, right? So if you use Scale Shot, if you use Scale Shot Superior in Trick Room, you slowly become the fastest Pokemon. But it takes you like 2 turns to get there because Superior's fast. Because you need like a minus speed nature and you need to be running like Scale Shot. Which is absolutely ridiculous. This is Mega Absol? I think it might be. I wouldn't be surprised. What is happening? Yeah, that's really rough. I'm not gonna hold. Yo, shout out to Cotton Candy though.
Shout out to his family.
Cotton Candy looking crazy, bro. Looks like Cotton Candy is back. Yeah, Cotton Candy's really back in a big way. I cannot deny. Is Lucario the Mega Evolution option here? Or do they just have like 4 Mega Stones on this team? What is going on? I think Icy Wind is good here. I'm gonna protect because I'm at risk of close combat or like an Aura Sphere. Oh, so it's CC. Okay. It's adaptability boost CC. That will probably fry my shit. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh, Lucario avoided. Isn't that's so great, isn't it? That's the greatest thing, actually. Okay, and Absol is just... I guess Absol is just like there or something. Maybe he has Sucker Punch. I guess I just double dog the Lucario here. Even though I go down to close combat. Unless it's weirdly invested. Because that's like built-in Life Orb. Actually, it's slightly less than it's technically slightly more than Life Orb. It's 10% more damage than what the Life Orb gives you. Comparatively, like Life Orb being base, and then you take Life Orb 1.1. And that's the kind of effect. Where I think I'm better. No, still running nonstop, but we bow. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Yo, thank you for the heart me also to Frosty and Big Dog forever. You got that dog in you. Oh, you got that dog in you.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family. Wasn't it 20%? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's 1.33 is the overall, like, after all the calculations, is like the bonus that you get. Wait, did I click Mega Bulb? Yo! Heckin' thank you! I'm ready for Force Trick Room to be gone when some more mons get added. Absolutely. I found... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that got scary for a second. To lock in. I meant to ask him the difference between Lorb and adaptability. Nah. Because in theory, you would think that, oh, it's like... Like, I'm talking about the incremental damage. Like, you might be talking about, like, overall damage, but I'm saying that, like, it's 1.3 with Life Orb because you get 30% for like in exchange for 10% of your HP, and then with like adaptability, it's basically like you're holding a Life Orb, but you get like 10% extra. Unless I'm doing that math incorrectly, let me know. I'm gonna Ice Punch the Superior and Moon Blast the Absol. Why is that Superior so small? Is that like normal size? Let's go Swamp Izzo! I should have actually double dogged, bro. What am I doing? So now I just go down to Leaf Storm. All right, yo, Superior gotta fucking go, bro. Are they gonna click Leaf Storm again? They're not gonna do much damage to me with Leaf Storm. I'm gonna no, I can't encore it. Move bless the Superior. Yo, Drebuilt, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, King? Okay, good to know. Also, super luck. Possibly. Might be Snark. I don't think. Yeah, that clears my shit. Oh, bro! I got shit on. Hell yeah, dude. How you doing today? You having a good Monday? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I really just don't like MB. I've tried to like MB, I just don't like it. Every single format where I like innovate how I want to innovate, I do really well. This format's just like way too rigid. What type of team was that I was playing against? Not really sure. This one, I'm testing like a version of Sun and Rain that was used by like, who was it? William Brown and Alex Underhill. Yeah, no, I'm really not a big fan of M-B. But yeah, like it just feels so rigid. It's not like it feels rigid because like basically there are Pokemon that used to be good that could patch certain matchups. Like Dragapult used to be a good Pokemon like 2 generations ago. When Dragapult was added in Sword and Shield, it had the best toolkit. Now its only ghost type physical move is Phantom Force, bro. Who the fuck wants to click that? Like I'm trying to figure out who the fuck wants to be clicking Phantom Force. Like if that's not your win con. Yeah, I get it. Like Terra Ghost, Choice Band, Phantom Force, bullshit last generation, but you can't do that this time. You can't do that now, right? Like you can't, it's really difficult to counterplay in this format because we just don't have a lot of tools. Which like it is what it is, right? But it would in theory be nice to like not have those issues. Annihilate in very specific situations can have Phantom Force. You mean live Phantom Force? I can use it. I mean, Phantom Force, for reference, is really not a bad move. It's one of the few moves that will break Protect without like a damage reduction, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I played in the VR tour this weekend. There were way too many rounds on day 1. Oof, how did you do before you dropped? I'm assuming you dropped because you were like, yeah, I'm not doing all this shit. I'm gonna Tailwind and I'm actually gonna Protect here because I feel like I'm gonna get hit by Hurricane. And Pidgeot has no guard once it Mega Evolves. I forgot how cold its design was. Definitely, yo, that bird definitely got that dog in him. I've seen Scarf Phantom Force Ape creeping around lately. That's pretty funny. In which tier? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it was was it day 1 or, oh no, I was looking at, yeah, that was fun. All right, I'm about to just go hard for a draft. Yeah, I don't know how these 2 players did it, but I think it was maybe was it the last Victory Road or was it the one before? But Michael Kelsch put out a video like 5 days ago. And I was like watching it before bed, and I saw a team with Rain and Sun. How do I use that? Went from 6-1 to 6-4. I meant to drop at round 9 when I was eliminated. Ooh. Yeah, no, I feel like that sometimes. Dude, please, yo, heckin' thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Honestly, yeah, dude, that bird low-key got a Super Saiyan. Bro, that bird low-key be Super Saiyan, bro. You're honestly right about that. For Douse, how do I say your name correctly so I don't like mispronounce it? And then I'm also not gonna lie, people are gatekeeping their stuff so hard because Worlds is coming up, and I don't even blame them for that. So like, maybe there are a few ways that you can like push the metagame in one way or another, but the best players in the world are not gonna tell you what they're using. So. Special Dragapult is run more from what I think. No, it's honestly not, because Dragapult has clear body. Yeah, that's suspiciously frail on Pidgeot. I did not realize Pidgeot just like went down to that. It's kind of crazy. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay. I need to get rid of this Garchomp. How many turns left of my Tailwind? None. None left of my Tailwind. They have Tailwind, in fact. All right, I'm going to Protect, and I could flinch to a Rock Slide here, but I'm gonna start Giga Draining. Everybody's trying some rando-ass stuff, and it's making climbing hard. No, yeah, 100%. Like what Joey just put out, like the Belly Bolt video. As long as I don't flinch, I'm completely fine with getting it back. So unfortunate. Sheesh, yeah, not be like that sometimes. Oh, that's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage into Chomp. That's kind of ridiculous. Belly Bolt, Heliolisk have been hard meta counters, though. Belly Bolt is definitely not a hard meta counter when Garchomp exists. Because Belly Bolt, also, for you to, like, use Belly Bolt the way that most people want to use it, you really have to... You take 2 turns, right? And it's all good and well if, like, your opponent doesn't expect what's going to happen, right? But it's like you have to pin your opponent into making, like, a bad play within, like, the next 2 turns, and then you can hard fight. We'll go for another Giga Drain. Why not Sleep Powder Venusaur? Because Sleep Powder is 75% accurate, or 70%. And I have canonically bad luck, so I'm not taking any chances. But yeah, but won't be at Worlds because he bubbled Korean Nationals. Ooh, yo, that's rough. I'm not even gonna hold you. Yeah, that's actually super rough. Protect Sinistcha? Yeah, the Protect Sinistcha is fairly standard right now. Sleep Powder is 100% when my opponent uses it. Life Orb Venusaur feels really good. It's much faster than Mega Venusaur, and like you also hit harder things to Life Orb. Lindis! Let's go! Ali Undus. Ali Undus. Taking Undus. How do they say taking a shit, like, en français? Do they say, like, prendre la mer? Prendre la mer? Prendre la mer, taking, or is that like, they say like making? Faire un mer. Use time is okay. He's on écart. All right, yo, let me actually chill. Let me chill the fuck out, bro. It's too much French day. Too much French day. Want to know a fun Dutch fact? Possibly. Let me know. I'm actually gonna put more Venusaur in the back because it feels right, man. That's just 3 ice attacks, Scarf Tails. If I remember, that's 3 ice attacks and Scarf Tails. Okay, got you. You can turn the most normal objects into hurtful swears during arguments. And I'm from New York. If you say some crazy shit, I will literally just tank your mental health, bro. We have you. Bro thought he said. Bro said I'm Dutch. We can use anything as an argument. Bro, I'm from New York, bro. Y'all do not want to get in an argument, bro. I don't care where you're from. I literally do not care where you're from. You do not want to be arguing with somebody from New York, bro. You don't want to be doing that. It is, you will lose the argument every time, every single time. And it's gonna hurt your feelings, but it's gonna happen. That's why I be saying, bro, like some people be like, yo, you want to know a fun fact about like being Dutch? And then you could say that about any other culture, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, Dr. Thonboss. I like that you're really proud of where you come from, but don't act like being Dutch makes you able to say wild shit better than anybody else, because that's just a facetious statement, and it's like you're being on some weird shit, bro. You gotta chill, you gotta chill. Don't be doing that, bro. New York be bullying people for walking a millisecond, bro. Yo, you see that? You see this cap on the back of Pikachu? I'm gonna show you something, bro. New York is not for the faint of heart, bro. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that New York is not for the faint of heart. You know what they used to call you? If you, okay, let me show y'all something, right? You think, oh, you can insult people, bro. Tell me how. I'm gonna show y'all something, right? Y'all see this Pikachu hat? Take a look at the brim of this Pikachu hat, right? Some people, if you're not from New York, you're gonna be like, what's the point of this? Because it's a gray brim, bro. If you're not wearing a gray brim in New York, you're wearing a black nasty. And if you are wearing a black nasty, everybody's gonna cut your ass. You're gonna get made fun of by everybody. New Yorkers will find something that is completely normal and make you seem like you're completely fucking stupid for doing that completely normal thing. Let's not compare apples to oranges here. That is just a straight up fact, bro. I don't know one place in this country where people get made fun of more for wearing US polo, bro. You can't tell me that, like, bro, people will make fun of you using your own clothing because it's not the brand that they want. And you're over here talking about like, oh, well, fun fact about us is that like we will listen, dude. Fun fact about me is that not only have I been fucking made fun of out the ass, I've made fun of people out the ass because I'm from New York and this is the dumb shit that we do at the lunch table at school. I'm not new to this shit. I'm true to this shit, bro. You gotta understand, man. My gosh. Nah, bro, I'm saying like, don't come in here and brag about being able to insult somebody, because I'm gonna be so real with you. I'll be so real with you, bro. Let's not do that, bro. Don't say that you can turn normal objects into hurtful swears during arguments and try to brag about that, bro. That's the stupidest flex I've seen, like, literally all week. What? It's 17 days into August, bro. That has to be the stupidest shit I've seen all August, bro. And you can like come back from it, bro. I was agreeing what he said because I also live in New York. Dude, Starboy knows. Starboy absolutely knows. Nah, yeah, New York's cutthroat, bro. You think you can make fun of a New Yorker? You think you hurt a New Yorker's feelings? Funny. It's just funny. It's funny stuff. It's hilarious. It's comedy, actually. It's really comedy. I'm gonna click ring dance. Nah, yeah, bro, you're saying you wanted to share something funny about your country, but that comes at the expense of, like, my country. Like, bro, you can't, I'm not gonna lie, bro, like, you literally cannot make fun of me, bro. You use Life Orb Scolipede. Like, you gotta understand, man. Like, no, but because you really use Life Orb Scolipede, bro. So, like, I don't know, man. I think, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, when you brag about being able to, like, hurt somebody's feelings or, like, you brag about like being able to be toxic or anything, I think that's just like extremely immature behavior. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. And it's like really cringe. So like, I hope you don't do that anymore. Like, if you want to tell me a really cool fun fact about like your country because you're proud of where you're from, I think that's really cool. And you should be proud of where you're from. You should be proud of everything else. But don't come in here and like brag, oh, if you're Dutch, we can, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. Here's the other thing about New York, bro. Every kid from New York learns how to curse in Spanish. I'm not joking about that. Every kid in New York is on the bus screaming chinga tu madre, some absolutely insane shit, bro. You don't like but you don't know this stuff, bro, because like you're not even from here. This is what like, that's why like some of y'all just be saying anything. Y'all like, do y'all not understand how toxic New York is, bro? Some people really don't. In New York, people can be crazy. The craziest people in New York are walking around minding their own business. Either that or they're tweakers on the subway or like on the streets. I've never, like, anybody who like steps on the subway, they're like, oh, I'm scared or XYZ. It's because you look scared, bro. You should be bored out of your fucking mind on the subway. That's how you look like if you're from New York. That's what you look like if you're from New York. You should be bored out of your fucking mind on the subway. That is the, like, what? Instead, people literally be shaking and this, that, and XYZ, and you wonder why a tweaker walks up to you, bro. I'm short as hell. I've never been pressed in New York City. Never. They're gonna switch Ninetales this turn. Like I said, I've never... You said I got insulted with... Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. As someone from Western Australia, New York sounds hella overwhelming. Bro, New York is a fucking... It's a chore to live here. But we would never have it. We wouldn't have it any other way. Let me tell you that. It's actually a chore to live in New York City. It is. It's a chore to be from New York. It's a chore to commute to New York City. Man, nobody got time for this and that and the third, but y'all want to argue. But y'all want to be arguing about this and that, about stuff that doesn't even matter. So how can I play this? You just got to download it on mobile or Nintendo Switch. One or two, and it's free, so you should check it out. Nah, yeah, but like now all of a sudden, this is not even about what Tom Boss said, bro. But now all of a sudden you have all these people that are literally not from New York talking so much stuff. Oh, this not New York. That's not New York. None of y'all motherfuckers are from New York, bro. Holy shit. I've never, bro, why is internet culture, maybe it's because of Guy Sinat or anything or just like that. Bro, internet culture just glazes the fuck out of New York for no reason. It's kind of crazy. Like, don't get me wrong. I love that, right? Because now I can say like, bro, you're not dead ass. I can insult people in creative ways and people will be like, oh, I know what that meant. Or like, you know what I'm saying? But back in the day, it used to be like, I would, mind you, when I went in 2015, when I went to my freshman year of college, I literally went, what, like 3 hours north? Not even, and I'm going like northwest in New York. And my roommates didn't know what dead ass meant. Right? Now, all of a sudden, all y'all want to be from New York, bro. I'll see some girl from Wisconsin on a TikTok video being like, I'm dead ass. No, you're not dead ass, bro. Everyone wants to be from New York until it's time to be from fucking New York, bro. None of y'all pay high as fuck New York taxes. None of y'all have to deal with New York traffic. None of y'all have to deal with this, that, and the third, and all this other shit. And then everybody has an opinion on New York because it's like the internet, bro. What do you do? Why do you use Venusaur on range? Just curious. Pretty good synergy across like several teams. That's not very New York of you. I guess it's not. All right. This is rough. This is a rough play. Yo, Freckles, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
Freckles, how are you? I have not spoken to you in so heckin' long. I hope you're well. Okay, do they protect... Wait, no, but they protect Dragonite right here, I'm pretty sure. -3 speed instant is kind of insane. What does Dragonite do that, like, gets rid of me? I think it 2-shots me with Dragon Claw. But they're going to protect Dragonite because I did that previously, so I should play on the previous player behavior. And they watch them not protect. Oh, they did protect Dragonite! Let's go! Oh, dude, Instant's actually so... Oh. Oh my god. Oh, bro, that's awful. Open my mouth. That was so bad. Alright, actually, that wasn't that much damage. Okay, Ice Punch goes crazy right here. And if I can survive another Darkest Lariat, then I win the game. How have you been? Are you still doing shiny hunts? I started shiny hunting, like, in recent history. And by in recent history, I mean, like, in the last year. I started shiny hunting. So I do shiny hunts for, like, every time I'm stressed out, but I, like, kind of want a game, I'll just hop on. And I've just been shiny hunting recently. I'm trying to get, like, the worst shiny hunts out of the way. Because 3 of my favorite Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet are Houndstone, Sinistra, and Mousehold, and they're all a pain in the ass to hunt. But yeah, so Ruben, there are a lot of Pokemon that can beat rain teams, and there are a lot of times where, like, you're going up against a rain team, you face something like a Sinistra, something like a Rage Powder Redirector, and not only that, it's sort of like Venusaur is like a Swiss Army knife when it comes to Pokemon. So, like, I played this past game kind of badly, and I still won because of the, like, just the burst damage from Earth Power and all this other stuff. Because this metagame has so few Pokemon, just any Pokemon that has Earth Power has its stocks go up. So if you have it as a coverage move, and also, like, yeah, grass is kind of a huge issue. It's like, think about it like this. I have 2 Pokemon that, like, well, actually I have 3 Pokemon that 4 times resist, like, a switch into a grass attack. I have Charizard, Venusaur, and I have Swampert, and these 2 really just don't like getting hit by grass type attacks. So there's weird synergy in terms of switch-ins, in terms of, like, damage output and coverage. So that's why I personally really like Venusaur. But, you know, what I like might be different from what somebody else likes. You want a shiny Nickit? The ones that be stealing, yo, let me chill out. Game Freak doesn't want me to get Overquill. Yeah, that's real. Because you know why? Because you're out here spreading poison type propaganda, talking about Life Orb Scolipede, bro. Nintendo would tell you, why don't you just go use Life Orb Scolipede then? I think Nintendo would tell you that. They'd be like, all right, this dude needs to just chill out and try Life Orbs and use Life Orb Scolipede, bro, because Life Orb Scolipede is life. I thought it was, or at least I thought it was. This is an awful mirror. I'd rather run Sun and then lose to Rain than run Swampert v Swampert, because the second, ooh, because it's just like Jolly Swampert is so suboptimal, and then people really come here and then they run Swampert and it's Jolly, and then like it's suboptimal but it beats the mirror. It's suboptimal but it beats the mirror, and that's kind of the one issue I have with it. I can help it. Okay, that poison was my fave. Okay, why are you just toxic? I guess you were toxic, bro. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Yeah, let's give him a shout out to his family. Yo, I had Korean corn dog. I had a Korean corn dog, well, half of one, for breakfast today. Let me tell you, that shit is giving me the worst fucking heartburn. Okay, so it's Sableye. They're gonna set up Rain manually, which kind of sucks. It actually does. But on the bright side, kind of is on the bright side here. I'm gonna switch the bridge, and then I'm just gonna Giga Drain the Swampert. Because I do believe at -1, I still won't get KO because of the life orb. Whereas previously, if I were a Mega Venusaur, I'd just be on the precipice of like getting the KO, but then it's just like, it's just sort of like, okay, I'm dealing like 100 and something percent damage. Then I get debuffed and I'm doing like 90 something. There's the rain dance. All right, it's time for them to pick their poison. Are they gonna go for a high Hans power? Yo, high Hans power might be crazy. Hold up. Let me click Electro Shot into Sableye. I want to see if I'm gonna get hit with Disable. I think that's what they're going for. I think they're gonna disable and then, you know, I'm okay with Electro Shot. Part of me wishes that I had Mega Evolved and then Protect Charizard so I could just hard switch. I'm just gonna click Giga Drain again. I think I'm gonna get hit by Disable. Or it's Pelipper. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine actually. Oh. What are we doing here? I've yet to play this game. You should play it. You should get to Master. You should get to Master Ball. And there's also singles if you think that singles is more fun. Yeah, dude, I'll definitely take it. Also, do you want to help me get on Leaf Green? Have you been playing Leaf or Fire? I got Leaf Green because I played whatchamacallit Leaf Green when I was 6 or 7 years old. It was, if I'm not mistaken, it was around the time that it came out. All right, I'm gonna Electro Shot the Pelipper. I mean, why would I do that? I mean, no, you know what? I think I'm gonna Electro Shot the Pelipper. I'm gonna protect me, so. Because Hurricane's just gonna be really crazy. I grinded. So my playthrough is kind of like an OCD playthrough, but like OCD while having fun. So I ran around until I found like a decent nature Pikachu in is it Viridian Forest? And so right now I'm right outside of Lieutenant Surge's place. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've gotten pretty good at speedrunning the Kanto region because of Let's Go Pikachu. I tried to do the sort of Nuzlocke that Austin John plays did, but it's kind of difficult because there's not really any battling, so it boils down to you maximizing experience from the trainer battles in game and then not getting too fried from that. So I'm not gonna lie, I never beat it. One day I'd like to. I thought it was cool. I also think it's cool that they had Mega Evolution in that game. That was a big plus for me. I feel like I might get hit by a Last Respect here. We just click Giga Drain. Let's Earthquake. To James! Hell yeah! How you doing, 2 James? Also, Raichu is one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Raichu has become one of my favorite Pokemon in this game. Because it's so good, it has base 130 speed. Speed tier is really good. It's not ideal, but I'll be aight. Rain, Tailwind. Okay. I wonder if I want to just immediately. They're gonna go for another Last Respect. So Heat Wave. I'm not really doing any good damage to any of these Pokemon right now. Alright, fucking we bowl. Let's do it. Let's bowl. Prepping for day 2 of my tournament this Saturday. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up, man. How did day 1 go? Okay, they protect, so I should have just weather ball. I should have just doubled down with weather ball. Would have been. If I double dog the fish and then okay, how much damage? It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage that did. I mean, like pretty good damage, I guess. Right? Please burn him. Please burn him. Please burn him. Get burnt! No, there's no burn. All right, there's no burn. No burn, no happiness. Switch out your Swampert. Switch it out. Just switch out your Swampert. Anabolic mud skipper. How many of y'all ever seen an anabolic mud skipper? Y'all seen an anabolic mud skipper before? Because I've never seen some shit like that. Weather ball. I feel like heat wave and moonblast are gonna have to be it. That's why I still have 2 turns of killing left. Well, you better fix my life. You better fix my life. Yo, XXKXPXX, what's good? How you doing? Man, Amazing had great battles and we ended up with 109k likes. Dude, hell yeah, bro. No solar beam? Yeah, for the mirror. I was today years old when I realized Mud Skipper was a thing. Yeah, no, who was it? It was Ryan that told me that, like, it was a Mud Skipper. Heat wave! Oh wow, that was actually, that turn was a massive sell. I feel like they should have let one of those Pokemon go down and then use Greyman. How's it going? All right. Encore just actually hardcore saved me. Oh, you're joking, right? Okay, bro. Okay. Out of all Pokemon that you try to hit. Okay, whatever. That was certainly a choice. That's certainly a choice too. They definitely hate Whimsicott. They took that personally. They really just said, like, they just crashed out, bro. They just crashed out in the parking lot, bro. Yeah, that's like one of those things where, like, you see those videos on Twitter where, like, some dude takes their shirt off and then, like, crashes out and then, like, gets their ass beat by, like, some regular looking dude in a parking lot. If I had listen, if I had $1 for every time I saw a video like that, I would have like several dollars. I would have been to like Wendy's for like a 4 for 4, like many. Oh wait, they don't even do 4 for 4, bro. Yo, Wendy's has been like, Wendy's actually went from like, yo, 4 for 4 was life when I was in college, bro. We'd be hanging out like any day of the week. Super Smash Bros. So funny, I'm here cutting watermelons and taking out the seeds. So happy to be here. Hell yeah. I'm happy that you're over here too. And there's a watermelon that I forgot to cut this weekend that I'm actually pretty excited about. Love me some watermelon. Also, my dog does not know how to act whenever there's watermelon around. He goes absolutely hacking crazy. I'm kind of missing Farigarath on this team. I wish I'd. But I'm gonna do Swampert.
The dog with the butter. Butter go.
The dog with the butter on him.
The dog with the
Butter
butter
on the dog. Yo, thank you for putting butter on that dog, Kevin. Butter on the dog. I gave up on Shiny. Living legend, no! My dog loves it. She's always chilling beside me when I cut. Yeah, dogs love water, but like a lot of dogs have sweet tooths. It's so cute. I had a dream last night where my dog got hurt, but he was like taking it really well. And like, I remember as like, I don't know, man. Like whenever I have dreams of my dog, we're literally just doing like adventure stuff. But this time it was like, do you think they're gonna go for fake out or flash cannon? Or close combat? Okay, in case they use Calm Mind, I do have Encore. Hope I can get you in the next tourney. What time is the tournament though? Because I usually work weekends like pretty late. But like, if I'm not doing anything the day that your tournament's happening, then I would pull up. So I think they are going for close combat. Okay. That's good damage. It is not Life Orb. Based on that damage, I know that it's not Life Orb. Hellstorm Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central. Okay, so that would be... Okay. Yeah, I'm usually at work. Next one would be in like November, December. Well, November, December, there's like a lot of holiday seasons-ish, so maybe. I'm just gonna Encore them. Or do I really want to Encore them? I feel like that's just a bad idea. Flash Cannon, Blast. Or they said, please send in Garchomp. Please. No, it's Sinister! And you know what? That's okay. That's a lot of damage into Sinistra. Oh, it's a critical hit. I was like, no wonder. What are they eating this Whimsicott? My gosh. Life Orb Caesar is a thing. It is, especially with the Poison Touch ability. It's so annoying. It's great. Oh, that Draining Kiss was fucking personal, bro. I can't believe they did that to me. I am a Draining Kiss. I'm actually a victim. I'm a victim because they did that. I can't even believe that. Okay, how many turns left? 2 turns left of Tailwind. They might protect. If they protect, that's good for me. If I protect my Whimsicott this turn. I don't know if I want to do it. Flash Cannon into Floette. And... I feel like you're gonna Rage Powder. Thanks for sharing, King. About to throw Scissor back on my team. I just know the second I do, I'm facing only Zards. Yeah, really do be like that sometimes. It do. What else is... I'm not gonna lie. What else is gonna go out of season? Strawberries are gonna go out of season pretty soon. Which is pretty sad. Something. And then I went to McDonald's for the blueberry cream pie. And I got 2 blueberry creams, and then they tried to like ask, they tried to give you like 1 apple. And don't get me wrong, I love McDonald's apple pie, but I went there for the blueberry. So I was a little bit butthurt. I'm not gonna hold you. I cannot even hold you. Okay, this specific scenario is kinda not great, and that's really an understatement. It's extremely not great right now because Floette is at +1 and it can re-heal with Draining Kiss. This is my last Tailwind turn, so there's a chance that they might protect. But what I can do is click Electro Shot and Icy Wind. Do I actually want to do Icy Wind and then feed them? I'm just gonna double down right here. All right, so it is Rage Powder. Which means Floette gets its pick of whoever it wants to hit with that. That's very fucking annoying, actually. I'm not gonna hold you. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Just gotta play around with it. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm not feeling this team at all. I like the shamrock shape when it makes an appearance, right? Okay, listen, I'm low-key, I'm very easy when it comes to the McRib. Yo, if y'all want to date me, all you gotta do is pull up with like a McRib sandwich. And like, it's all love. It's straight up love in the vicinity, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna protect and ice. I need to have some US McDonald's though. Been so long. You guys usually have better menu options. Wait, where are you from that your McDonald's is like bad? Probably more generous ingredients / portions. UK? No, your McDonald's is literally healthier than ours. It's not bad, it's all right. No, I think you're right. Michael, why would you type that? This is -1 speed. No, that's true. I won't touch on it, but yeah, there are a lot of people who have been there before current events are happening. But it's at least you're aware, at least you're self-aware. But when it comes to like any controversial countries, let's try not to fight them like that, because then somebody's gonna steer the conversation into like a very unwholesome and savory place. And it's just like, we just play Pokemon. I really wish that I had an Earthquake right now, but it just wouldn't KO. Swampert seems like such a scam Pokemon, at least on ranked ladder, bro. Like, Swampert actually is kind of butt cheek. I can't believe I'm saying this. Like, I'm gonna go down to a Matcha Gotcha here. I have literally no option. It's if I attack the Sinistcha, then like Sinistcha goes down, I get like 2-shot by Floette. If I attack the Floette, I get 1-shot by Sinistcha. I wonder. Okay, at least I know that's a 1-hit KO on both the Floette. No, but I'm saying it's a Pokemon stream. We don't talk about like controversial this and that and the third. I mean, if you really want to, you can go on Twitter and I guess you can start arguments there. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this team's just, I feel like this team is just one that does really well in open team sheet, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. And also like the people that are playing with this team are really fucking good Pokemon players. Or, I mean, with this archetype, right? Because I'm not using the exact same teams, but I'm finding myself in scenarios where it just feels like suboptimal. I kind of don't like that. Okay, do I do like an Astro Bears inspired team? This was the Astro Bears inspired team. There's this dude that's been pulling up and winning my tournaments like every week, bro. It's kind of crazy. Like, well, for the past 2 weeks, but they've really been on a tear recently. They've been on a massive tear. I'm trying to figure out how to pivot to like pilot something as well as that, because also Joey is currently champion tier right now. Just started playing yesterday. Any tips? Just learn what you can from other players who've been playing longer than you, or also just like if something seems intuitive, go for it and test it. Dude, yeah, Swampert. Yeah, dude, one acorn falling from like a tree, falling like 4 feet from a tree kills 2 Swamperts, bro. Every day. It happens every day. I don't know, man. I think I was just really cope. I wanted this team to work really badly. I guess it's not really that cope, but all right, let's use team 6. I don't know, because if I just feel like playing this game, well, playing Pokemon in general, I've had different feelings about different formats. This feels like one of the most punishing formats because we just don't have certain types of items. It feels like the types are very imbalanced, right? It feels like ground types get the short end of the stick, but ground type moves are super, like, you know what I'm saying? Because of that, you find so many random Pokemon with like earth power coverage. If you don't know like the complete learn set, or like all the Pokemon that learn earth power and these certain moves and this coverage move and that coverage move, it can be really rough. So I feel like this is one of the most cutthroat metagames in a long time, and I think it's because of the lack of tools, the lack of Pokemon, and all that other stuff, combined with like a relatively high power metagame, because like megas are just straight up high power. You can't, like, megas are not like, this is relatively low power mega format, but it's still high power format. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I completely fucked up my team preview order. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Oh my gosh. This is like Masters 4. I just fucked up this game. Just got to great tier and 8 wins, 0 losses. Dude, that's really good, Leo. You should be proud of that, man. Regardless of where like you are, like just know that there are people who've been playing this game for over a decade. And I've been like, what, playing this game, trying to be like competitive for like the past 3 years, and I still make stupid mistakes like this where like I probably sold the game for. But there might be a silver lining here. Let's see. Because of this lead, ooh, yeah, I really wanted to lead Meowscarada into this because I can maybe break a sash from Sneasler to the sash. I'm just gonna go with a Dazzling Gleam here. You want to know what? Oh, Farigin Sneasler. I've used that lead before. This is Roar Farigarath. It's a surprise for setup Pokemon. Like, for example, if Staraptor gets a little bit too crazy, just sending it to the back and then forcing the damage. Oh my goodness. I think they think that I'm trying to set up Trick Room. Okay. Well, one of my Pokemon is very likely going to go down. I think it's going to be Farigarath this turn. I got this. Thank you so much. Shout out, dude. That's a W Glaze. We heck appreciate you, Freckles.
Shout out to his family.
Oh my gosh. No, Blueberry! They done iced out Blueberry the Farigarath. I can't believe it. Who would be a funnier Pokemon? Okay, they have 2 dragon types. Both are megas. Could be Frostlass. If it's Frostlass in the back, I'm just gonna choose Meowscarada. Yeah. No, yeah, 100%. Isn't that so funny? So that's like one of those things where if I were in an open team sheet environment, I would be at a massive disadvantage for that. So knockoff is, I feel like if this Basket Legend has, I can't afford to just not go for it. That's the thing, right? So Flower Trick or knockoff, I think knockoff is going to be better into the rest of the team that could be in the back. So I'm going to do that and Dazzling Gleam. Depending on the role, King Gambit will go down, but okay, so going to be Protect. What are they going to go for here? Okay, if this can pick up the KO on King Gambit, it's huge. Oh, it does! Let's go! I got the good roll. Well, I got a higher roll than the first one. Okay, and here's Frostlass. And this is why it was so important to click knockoff. Woo! This is actually really good. No, basically the reason why I clicked knockoff last turn was it was just like out of Dragonite, Garchomp, and Frostlass, did I want to be stuck clicking a grass move, an ice move, or anything else? And it just seemed that knockoff was the most effective option. So I'm gonna go with Dazzling Gleam. You think they're Lorb? If they are Lorb, they go down to knockoff. For a hot second, I got scared there. I was just like, oof, that might be Sash. That might be Sash. That might be Sash. Okay, maybe Joey is onto something. Maybe Joey is onto something here. I defeated China. I don't think I'm supposed to be saying that, but like I'm back to the Elo basement. Let's go. Woo! 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 You know how those howler monkeys, bro, the way they go, they're like they be fucking screaming too. There's just places like in this world where howler monkeys just be outside like fucking yelling. I wouldn't want to live there, bro. I'm not gonna. I live in like a very loud part of the Bronx before I have to deal with like howler monkeys like howling after dark, and I think I'm gonna fucking die. That doesn't. I would not sign up for that. Like, it is so real. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I do remember that. I've also become a better artist since that, so I will probably upgrade that one. Because I haven't done art in several years, but I started doing art again. Think, put that in your enemy. I defeated China once. Yo, chill, bro. Chill when you're typing that, bro. You're gonna mess up my social credit, bro. You're gonna mess up my social credit. Yo, bro, you're gonna mess up my score. It's gonna be like Psychopass IRL. You know Psychopass? Yo, if you know Psychopass, I think you're Thank you, I appreciate that. Whimsicott. Dorado, you're right. Whimsicott is in fact a queen. She's a heartless queen. She's whatchamacallit. If Whimsicott was a queen, she'd be Bloody Mary. Or who's like the worst queen in history that was doing really bad stuff. That's who Whimsicott would be. Great anime. Okay, Nito Trainer Bins. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
You are in fact a ball knower. How to put my Pokemon into this game? You just, whatchamacallit, you go to Pokemon Home and there's a way to just send them there, which is really cool and intuitive. Do I go for a flower trick here? I could go for a U-turn. What would U-turn be? I don't know what U-turn would actually do. I mean, flower trick is always gonna crit, so I guess there's no harm in trying. I had a dream I found a shiny whim. I already have one though. I'm not gonna lie, that shiny hunt just absolutely wrecked my mental health, and I had to make 3 sandwiches to just get a shiny cottony. And I did it in the blueberry whatchamacallit place. Is that not the best place to find cottony? Because I was just like, let me do it there, and I hated it. And then last night, it was like 12:30, and I was like, let me shiny hunt. And then I see like Scrafty outbreak, and then I see Murkrow outbreak. And then I immediately get like miniature depression because my goat Murkrow is just not in this game right now. You're joking. I survived that without, okay. No, that's cool. Like, it's cool. It's actually cool. D-Dance? No! Wait, why'd they click Dragon Dance in front of for Rigorath? It's a short, it's kind of a short T-Tar. I don't know how short this T-Tar is, but Blueberry's a really tall giraffe. I think it's just that Blueberry's a tall giraffe. At this point, I'm farming all my shinies and go. It's such a smart thing to do. I can never know what type to make, but this week I'm definitely playing. Let's go. I don't know if I missed those sandwiches in Violet. Every time I'm like confused about something, I just Google search like which sandwich does which. And that usually helps me out a lot. Okay, so Sandstorm. Mousehold might be the wave right here. This might be so funny. This is what they just dragoned it. What if I just like pop bomb? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, population bomb. All I have to do is deal 2% damage. All I have to do is 2% damage. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I believe in myself. Vaporeon real. Okay. Yeah, Vaporeon is really good, but I gotta figure out how to make Vaporeon. I'm just gonna click whatever. I'm gonna break Sash with Quinn, and I'm gonna go for Population Bomb into Tyranitar. I love Vaporeon shiny. Isn't it so cool? It's very cool. Uh-oh. I'm wishing I just clicked Helping Hand now. Wait, yo, that's greedy! That's greedy! Wait, that's so greedy! Critical hit, give me another crit. Oh! If I just clicked Helping Hand, that would be so funny. That would actually be, that would be so funny. It'd be hilarious. Yeah, this is really this is just funny. Okay, I think I need to roar the T-Tar, and then Yogurt, the Mousehold, is going to I'm gonna click Follow Me. But it's possible that Rage Powder does what Rage Powder does. They're not gonna use, okay, wait, I haven't seen if they're not gonna use Rage Powder yet. Don't use Rage Powder, don't do that. Oh, they just went for Rock Slide. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. It's a crazy thing to do. Crazy guy. Life do? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, really. No, like, that's literally okay. They're allowed to do that. They can do that. It's fine. I think Faint KOs here. That's funny. Alright, Excadrill. Ooh, this is rough. This is pretty rough for sure. I think they might Earthquake. I think they're gonna go for a Rock Slide. All right, let me Helping Hand and Dazzling Gleam. Just for that, I'm gonna make an Espeon team for champions. Espeon's good, actually. Espeon has a really nice speed tier. I personally think Espeon is underused right now, but I've seen some really good Espeon teams like at regional and stuff. Because that's the thing, is that people don't realize that they're statistically speaking more Eevee fans per capita at like a Pokemon event than there would be otherwise. I mean, I guess like, this is gonna hurt. Ironhead. Okay, that was rude as fuck, bro. They did not have to do that to my giraffe. I don't have an Eevee outfit. I'm actually surprised that you don't have an Eevee outfit, Snowy. You should, honestly, Snowy, you should do an Eevee 1z1 regional. And then, whatchamacallit. And I'll do Eevee 1z also. And we can just be a group of, and then, but here's the thing. I don't like it when people are like, well, I'm gonna be this Eevee, and you have to be this evolution. You have to be this evolution. Like, we can all just be whatever fucking evolution like there is, dude. And if everybody wants to be like fucking different and then be Umbreon, then we'll just have 18 Umbreons, bro. Like, that's cool with me. As long as you hit 14 star, you might have, no, I don't. I think I lost this like Trafalgar's. Trafalgar Z. That's rough. I'll send you a screenshot from Amazon. I don't want to mess up your internet history. I'm using incognito tabs every time I look up something sus Pokemon related. That evolution voice sounded like a great Mickey Mouse impression. Well, XX, KX, PXX, you're damn right. Okay, there was not enough inflection in that last damn right. You're damn right. There you go. Oh, he just needed to add the at the end. Yeah, and I did that right as you said that. So how do you sound, Romario Z? Yeah, that's right. Great. Yo, Leo, thank you for the follow. I heckin' appreciate you, dude.
Shout out to his family.
This person is... Alright, mandatory for rigor athlete. Raichu. Haha, would you say you're a part of the furry nation? Nah, I'm not no damn furry. I mean, it's all love though. I'm not a furry. I just like red pandas. There's a massive fucking distinction. Except some of y'all come in here and then y'all try to like one up me being like, oh, you're a furry. And it's just like, bro, I just wear it. This panda hat is like $15 on Amazon and I saw it like 2 years ago. So I was like, let me get this shit. All right. There's no ground type coverage on this team, is there? I really, for my sake, I hope not. Is it Mousehold or Whimsicott? Is it best to have as much types in your team as possible for variety? Or, I mean, I feel like you should just be prepared for like threats in the meta game while also sticking to like what you feel is good. Like Wolf just... not just in relatively recent history brought a team with like 3 fire types, which is something that you generally shouldn't do, but at the same time, like also what the Sableye Archaludon rain team that Cybertron made, that had 3 ghost types. Okay. Actually, should I just twin beam here? I feel like I should just twin beam. I mean, knockoff really doesn't hurt. U-turn is okay. I'm gonna knock off the Kingambit. I want to see what this Kingambit is holding. Was just asking because Freckles on Fire was telling me you were a furry. I'm curious where you got that information from. All right, I feel like they just okay, no, this wire. I might lose both Pokemon this turn. Dude, wait, what type of Sneasler lives like one twin beam hit, one base 40 hit with like minus, oh wait, no, it'd be like that sometimes though, I guess. I am the Sylveon plush, I'm just not from Japan. Yeah, Japan be getting cool stuff, bro. Okay, Life Orb Gambit is potentially problematic, I guess. But Focus Blast, I'm gonna Focus Blast King Gambit. Because I think that in Tailwind, unless they're unless this is very close to max speed King Gambit, it is not whatchamacallit. Not going crazy. I mean, yeah, but I guess King Gambit can run random shit like that. It's like whatever. I can do it's just part of it now. Definitely didn't say that. Bro, just be lying. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. That's hilarious, actually. Okay, Frostlass. Frostlass is a criminal also. How do I potentially get rid of Frostlass in one hit? If I Helping Hand, I mean with Tailwind. That's not looking so realistic, is it? I think Twin Beam into Whimsicott again. I'm gonna protect Raichu this turn. I feel like they're gonna double down on Raichu. If they don't, then oh well. I'm pretty sure Blueberry survives a blizzard. Blueberry, please survive this blizzard. And this is this like an ultra readable play? It might be. It might be super readable. Keep it a buck with you. All right, Kevin, let's go. Is Stuffle also a Red Panda? Yes. I only have a shiny Umbreon onesie. I gotta get a shiny Umbreon. I love me some. Oh no! Blueberry, no! Nah, they iced out my man's Blueberry. I can't even believe that. I should have brought Whimsicott. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I was really telling myself, you know what? I'm not even gonna bring Whimsicott. I'm not even gonna bring Whimsicott. I'm not even gonna bring it. And then now I'm like out here wishing that I brought Whimsicott. It's crazy. It's crazy what can happen. Tailwind. Okay, 2 out of 4. If I click Follow Me, avoid a Moonblast and Double Down, then Zapkin and pair of Frostlass. It's kind of a cope turn, not gonna lie. Oh, yo. That's random as fuck, but you know what? I respect it. That's cool. Oh, I live near the Pokemon Center. That's nice. Ooh. That would be really cool, except if you live near like the Pokemon Center building. Oh, wait, we were just talking about the Pokemon Center building. Has anyone here been to the Pokemon Center building in New York while it was still the Pokemon Center building? Gleam Whim? Yeah, nah. That's not really something I can foresee, like in one battle. I know Moonblast is better, but in that case, they played it really well. Can't really be mad at it. Oh, Japan. Pokemon Center is still what it is. They may have a Nintendo display, but be real, yeah, nah. That's one of the things. Real New Yorkers know that it will always be the Pokemon Center. Real New Yorkers know this. Real New Yorkers. I'm also excited to go to Toronto for regionals in the spring. It's gonna be a birthday trip. It's my birthday weekend. And then last year, well, this year, I wasn't going for an invite. I wasn't trying to like go for a world invite or like qualify or anything. So I just like stayed home. But I'm feeling that itch this time. I really want to get a Charmander tattoo. I gotta show you guys my Charizard chest piece that I am drawing. Okay. This is an awful team to play against. But is that Discharge Raichu? What the actual fuck am I looking at? Hold on a second. I wanted to try and cosplay as one, but I don't know how. You know what's really cool? Did anybody else have this in their childhood? I had a Charmeleon, costume. I can't wait to see you at Worlds King. I'm not going to Worlds. Kashi does have a Pokemon XP ticket though. So I guess if anybody is interested, hit up Kashi. All right, Thunderbolt, and is this Mega Swamp? I feel like this is Mega Swampert. I kind of don't trust these Pokemon here. Right, let's see what happens. I'm hoping my Switch 2 on Thursday. Hell yeah, dude. It's almost your birthday, right? You're about to call up sick on Friday? Okay, that really wasn't... Okay, that's pretty bad, actually. Let's go, Blueberry! All right, down to the sash, bro. Shout out to Blueberry.
Shout out to his family.
Maybe an orange onesie with some sort of... There's also, whatchamacallit, what you take like a miniature fan and then you like attach streamers in like the shape of like flames. I think that can be pretty cool also. Stomach not feeling well. Ooh, I feel you, bro. Yeah, Confusion kind of big time sucks, but like I guess it is what it is. I'm here with a Dazzling Gleam here. I think they're gonna go for an immediate water spell. That could be pretty butt cheeks. But if they're greedy, they go for Shell Smash. I'm gonna hope they're greedy. I'm just thinking about this. This was an extremely unwise turn. Roar his substitute out. You're correct. That was the right play. Could take one of the inflatable T-Rex costumes and paint it to the Charmander color scheme. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure they have inflatable Charmander costumes, but I think if you're like making it a cosplay, you're like customizing it and adding your own personal touches to it, it's a little bit more difficult to change those inflatable suits to do so. Nah, I think every Pokemon gets one tapped by... But I tell you guys every single day how bad my RNG is. Y'all believe me now? Oh, man. I mean, I guess that is my fault. That is my fault. I think I could have played outside of that happening. Pop bomb. All right. I need maybe 3 crits. Can I get like good crits and good rolls here? That would be very cool. I'm just gonna click population bomb and go. Or actually, no, I'm gonna do this. Protect Tailwind. Oh, okay. Can I encore them into just protecting again? Okay. I ain't even mad at that. I'm gonna pop on the Pelipper and I'm gonna encore the Blast. Oh, they get the double protect of heckin' course. Why, of course they get that. Oh my gosh. Woo! Yeah! 1-5 KO, let's go! You have a substitute plushie? Nah, but I got like one of them that was in the same series. I got this like big, goofy Quagsire. He be chillin'. He do be chillin'. I do love me some Quagsire, bro. Shout out to Quagsire. All right, gotta go get to bed. What time is it for you, Romario? Thank you guys for a lovely time, Red Panda. Good luck, Snowy Bug. Thank you for being pleasant. And Freckles, thank you for being so friendly. Freckles is actually one of the friendliest people I know on the internet. And I don't even like people on the internet. All right, Raichu with Fake Out. So it is non-Mega Raichu. Interesting. Night Shift or... Oh, yeah, could be also. See, Snowy just knows. Snowy knows. Snowy be knowing. Snowy do be knowing sometimes, though. I'm gonna Pop Bomb and Moonblast this Raichu in case it's holding Sash. I thought it was a substitute plushie. There's actually a substitute plushie in the same series. I think it's called like Comfy Friends or something. But I'm not really sure because I haven't been like the biggest Pokemon Center shopper in recent history, but it's one of the things that used to oh my gosh. Oh, they just straight up hard switch. I'm so confused by this team. There are like 4 Mega Evolutions here. Obviously, I mean 3. But y'all know what I mean. The Comfy Friends ones are so nice. I have the Snorlax. Yeah, they're so cuddly. I want to get another. I want to get like some more of them. The Mimikyu also looks really nice. I didn't even know that they had a Mimikyu for that series. Last Tailwind turn. All right, I'm gonna Pop Bomb Blastoise. And I'm gonna Moon Blast. Home Dog right here. Wow, that encore play actually just saved my entire game. For a Lopunny team, Glamora or Sylveon, I really like. Listen, man, if you ask me to choose between Glamora and Sylveon, I'm gonna choose Glamora every time. Why? Because I'm biased. I don't know. It's like it's a cool flower, and it lives on walls, and it's just kind of there. It does stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, why hate Glamora? Like, it literally just be doing stuff. There's no way. If you told me 5 minutes ago I would win this battle, I'd be like, yo, there's no way. I'd actually laugh at you. I'd be like, there's literally no way. There's no way. This is the best comeback of all time. It's actually not, surprisingly. It is a good clutch. Of all time, this is not even the best comeback of the past month. The team right now is Lopunny, Torkoal, Farigiraf, Basculegend, and Talonflame. So are you doing like single mega? A lot of those teams work really well. Like some people will put Scarf on like this guitar right here. I hit the fuck out of the inside of my elbow yesterday. Shit felt bad. The Mimikyu also looks really nice. Not me hyper fixating on this Mimikyu plush. I'll check if it's in stock after stream. Okay. So I just feel like this is such a good lead here. They could, in theory, Trick Room. I'm gonna put Meowscarada in the back to get rid of the Milotic, and let's run with it. Also, Goldengo is potentially problematic here. Being able to be fast with a stab knockoff is very important. It's Tad. I feel like this. Why does the guy look like Justin? This guy's character looks like Justin Timberlake. I literally just look insane. You know what? No fake out, no problem. 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 Are they gonna protect this Tyranitar right now? I wonder. I truly wonder. I'm gonna Helping Hand, Focus Blast. It's a withdraw. They're gonna send a fucking Ghost type. Of course they are. Oh! I got you basted. No, wait, Serena gets Stomping Tantrum. Just got a shiny before Hisuian Quillfish. What was it? That happened to me. Who was I shiny hunting? I was shiny hunting Fletchling, which is fucking awful to shiny hunt. Because I was trying to get Talonflames, and then I found like a random... It wasn't even an Outbreak either. I found a random Growlithe. Oh, fuck, dude. Power Whip. And Power Whip has like 85% accuracy, so like that be feeling... I'm not gonna lie, that shit be feeling bad, bro. Because it's just like, this shit is not even accurate, bro. It's not even accurate. I think I have a shiny Fletchling in ZA. I found so many in that game. Yeah, I did not find a shiny Fletchling. I think I've only found a Deden and Lopunny. Those have been here. Alright, so Triple actually gets rid of both of these Pokemon, but then I have to switch for the next Pokemon, so... I'm just gonna Helping Hand Triple Axel here. A Hisuian Quillfish Hyperspace Wild Zone. I've not even played the whatchamacallit, the DLC for for Legends EA. I'm excited to play it, not for the fucking tedium and repetitive tasks, but so that I can hunt shiny starters, because I want to get some shinies. That's actually really nice. I'll pay $29 to be able to do that. Okay, so I was gonna clear the damage gap regardless. He only need two axles. He only need two axles, bro. That's crazy. That man only need two axles. Ask him about it. Uh-oh, there's T-Chart. So I could go for a triple axle, but should I just click 4? I feel like I should put 4 here. I feel like they're gonna go for rage powder. Okay, who do I have in the back that can deal with T-Tar? Literally fucking nobody. I'm just gonna click Roar into T-Tar and triple axle. Are you joking, bro? No! Alright, that was a bad read. Oh, it's rock slide. Oh, I survived. Yeah, no, I should have switched mouse with him. No, they flinched Blueberry! No! Bro, dude, I'll never forgive them. I'll literally never forgive them for that, bro. That's so fucking disrespectful.
Shout out to his family.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's actually butt cheeks. Was I muted? I think I was muted during that crash out, but like, dude, it was double crit. It was double crit. Okay, basically, I was trying to remember. I think I was like screaming about it being a double crit or some shit. Like, it was definitely that. Yeah, nah. That was actually such a fucking turn. I'm not playing it out. Unfortunate, bro. And I didn't even get to clip the audio of me crashing out, bro. That's a very fried situation. Alright, up and down and up and down. I guess. Do I just like recreate the Astro Bears team? Do I just recreate the Astro Bears team? That's low-key biting, but like I don't think it's that deep, to be honest with you. Wow. Like actually the worst turn that could have possibly happened. Let's go with Blueberry. Yo, Blueberry, honestly, it's not even Blueberry's fault, bro. Blueberry's trying his absolute heckin' best. Blueberry's doing a good job. I don't want to hear anybody. I just don't want to fucking hear it. Blueberry's really trying. He's doing his best, and he's doing a great job at that. I think I just need to stop going for like super obvious plays, right? If I lose a battle because I respected my opponent too much, then that's one thing, right? But like, just not. There's a difference between that and just making the stupidest, most obvious plays known to man. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Bro, everybody's trying to jack my swag so hard today, bro. My gosh, my goodness. Unbelievable. All right, twin beam. And the Zapkin and the Delphox. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine, actually. I should have just helping handed that. That would have been nice, but, like, no, it's cool. It's whatever. Oh my gosh! Okay, nah, you got it. You got it, queen. You got that, queen. Oh, there's no herb, so that's gotta be Sash. Okay, that's a bit expensive for, all right, who do they have in the back? I gotta see who they have in the back that we're gonna switch in. Now I have two Pokemon that are potentially going to go down to Delphox, but now outspeed Delphox because of the para. So I gotta run with this paralysis. Could be Sinistra. I'm thinking that it's going to be Sinistra Incin or King Gambit in the back. Incin, King Gambit, I kind of don't really care too much. Knockoff is definitely scary here. All right, I'm gonna do this. All right, so it's Sinistra, actually. Damn, wait, this is actually really not good. Yeah, I'm getting fried. I gotta go for the... I think they're just gonna switch it. They might protect also. What happens? Tell me what happened. Chat GPT, tell me what happens at the end of this turn. Oh my gosh, bro. I should have fucking done that. I was like, what if I use Twin Beam and then I fucking used Feint, bro? Okay. All right. Nah, I should have done that. Another hard punish. My gosh, I can't believe it. Holy shit, bro. I think I actually just think it's over now. Have Feint over on 4. Let me avoid, let me avoid, let me avoid. Please, Blueberry, no! Oh, shit, man. Okay. Brock, is this turn real? Bro, I'm so tired of these dumbass people on Twitter asking Grok to, like, take clothes off or to, like, swap outfits, bro. That shit is, like, so lame, bro. That shit is so virgin coded, bro. That shit pisses me the fuck off, honestly. I haven't been on there in a while, so I'm glad I don't see that stuff. Yeah, nah. But here's the thing, like, Brock will just straight up tell people, no, I'm not showing you that photo because it's inappropriate, right? They have filters and stuff, but it doesn't stop them from asking, bro. It's like, oh my gosh. Every time I open up Twitter, I find something to be upset about. That's why I just don't get on Twitter. If, like, also, by the way, if I haven't followed you back on Twitter, I follow everybody back on Twitter because it's like, it's good for networking. So let me know and I will follow you back. Yeah, this is looking pretty bleak, to be honest with you. It's probably Culverberry Sinistra. What a good day to be on the Yeah, exactly. All right, protecting Gambit. Very interesting. Knock off. Does good damage. That's Okaberry. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Fine by me. Well, not really, actually. Very much not fine by me. But what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? I need a double here. I really need a double here, man. Yogurt, no! Oh my gosh. Holy shit, dude. Bruh, I'm not gonna hold you, bruh. This might be one of the least fun formats to play. I'm gonna be so real with y'all for a hot second. I genuinely, with every fiber of my being, think that this is one of the least fun formats to play. There's no assault vest. There's no, like, all this other stuff. I'm happy that, like, Baltimore won't be this format, but I'm also hoping that a lot more items get added back, because this feels like you're forced to play a hand that you don't want to, and if you don't do that, you lose so much. I think this past game I lost because of just bad plays and stuff like that. It feels so limited, yeah. So it's like, whereas I would normally always, under every circumstance, play my playstyle, I feel like I actually have to, like, shift it, if that makes sense. So I don't like this feeling, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will probably try to remedy that feeling by getting coaching from people that are doing better than I am. Up with you. I'm a very stubborn player. I always just kind of play the game the way that I see fit. It's really difficult, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard. And also, I'm just gonna say this: if you're doing really well in this format and you're playing really well, that doesn't mean that you're not doing really well. You know what I'm saying? If you're absolutely kicking ass, you're like making champion tier every season, you are an incredible player. just because a lot of people dislike a format doesn't mean that like you have to adjust your opinion or the way you operate based on that. So you know what I'm saying? I think that overall it is tough. There are a bunch of people who are better than I am saying the same thing. So I think there are just some play styles. Like for me, I'm realizing, hey, like I really feel comfortable playing like the whole protect the king thing, right? And then it's like, which Pokemon do you want to use that with? Oh, you're overlapping like same 3 weaknesses when you play your protect the king game mode with like this Pokemon or that Pokemon or anything else like that, right? So it's not like, okay, it's not the worst format that I've ever played, because I very clearly think that like there have been like in recent history worse formats than this that are just not fun whatsoever. But this is definitely a tough one. So that's kind of why I'm kind of just like on low ladder here, but I'm trying to learn some new teams, learn some new play styles, and yeah, this is one of those teams like running hyper offense, just sort of to see if I can get in front of things. But I'm realizing now that like my reads do need a little bit of work, so I'm gonna get what's that? So it is 11, so I'm gonna take a quick coffee and food break, and I'll be right back in about 10 minutes. So hopefully y'all don't get too bored in these next something minutes. And also, if anybody has like a highlight or like gameplay of theirs that you would like me to show during like this break time, let me know, because moving forward I would like there to be like less dead air. I personally would just like there to be less dead. And that's just me. Just joined. Who's Blueberry? Scotta, I'm so sorry. And I'm sorry, Spirit Phase and everybody else. It's really difficult to read. Hold on, wait. No. That's not cool, bro. I missed a lot of chats, bro. I missed way too many chats. I actually feel really bad about that. I actually do feel really bad about that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna read all the chats. Blueberry is my Farigiraf. Scotta, anything exciting going on for you today? Not really. Faint was the play. Dylan Meat World, yes, it was in fact the play. I gave up on shot. Okay, all right. So I didn't miss too heckin' many, but yeah. What's up, Red Panda? How do I know you? Nah, but I come here regularly. Spirit Phase, heckin' big thank you to Spirit Phase and all the YouTube regulars. I don't know what it is, but like this chat module is absolutely fucking up my streams now, and it's getting ridiculous. I'm missing chats with people on YouTube, and I'm like actually feeling bad about that now. I'm like, damn, like there are people trying to talk to me. I didn't even see their messages. That, unironically, that will fuck me up, like worse than losing any battle to RNG. So it's like there are people that are trying to watch me, support me, like show love, and this stupid fucking, yo, honestly, I'm about to actually just at Colin Horn. I'm about to at this dev on Twitter, because it's just like, nah, I'm adding him right now, because if this shit does not get fixed, I am, hold on, Colin Horn, who the fuck is this guy even? Ooh. Colin Horn. Developer at Atom. Okay, I'm gonna add Colin Horn. At top C, is this C0? Okay. C0. How the fuck do you even find this guy? Making it really difficult. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let that be. It's super inconvenient, and I might miss a few messages, but at least this way I'll be able to see all the messages that people are typing. This multi-chat is actually just really bad. It's just so bad. It's so terrible. It's a hot mess. But thank you guys for bearing with me. I'll be right back with some. I'm gonna start eating coffee and get a quick snack.
I'm doing 4-hour lives in the morning. Addicting to use, yeah. Oh wait, I forgot my hat. Sorry.
Okay. All right. I'm so back. I'm about to be so back. Snowy with the... Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm just reading the... I'm realizing that, like, part of me scrolled down to, like, the activity feed, like, way back. So I was like, Snowy with the raid. Let's go. What's good? Deoxel, what's good? How you doing? How you doing? Let me just grab chat for studio. Okay, that's not the chat for studio. Where did my chat go? Hold on a second. Here it is. I'm wondering, like, where are these windows, like, disappearing to? Okay, Elo Hell, removal time. Yo, GHR and B Sybil, thank you for follows. I can appreciate that, especially while I'm gone. It's very, very nice of you. It's very nice. Very nice of you. And let me just make sure that I can see my third chat, because it's very difficult right now for whatever reason. But okay, now I can see it. Is it ideal the way that it's that it just is right now? No, not even a little bit. But at least now I can see what everybody's saying. Have an a fish? That's super funny. Mine fish, or you mean minimize fish? Yo, Frigidaire, what's good? I go to the shadows. I gotta be actually semi-productive with work. I heckin' appreciate you, Snowy. Thank you so much for being great vibes in here. Love you, man. All right. Quit battling. I feel like okay, so like all things considered, suboptimal plays wise. I think I may just be not even may, like we're back in Elo hell. Like 1500 is Elo hell, which like I'm not trying to be in. I mean, that team was fun. I don't know, like, I like the team that I'm using right now. I just feel like it's a bit frail. It's a bit frail when I don't know all, like, I feel like I would be more comfortable with this team playing it open team sheet. And it still does okay, but it's kind of a lot of times I'm like searching for reads and I'm just taking a lot of damage on Pokemon that don't have to. And even when I'm winning the games, I'm like not playing super optimally. So am I aiming for Master Ball rank 1 or Champions rank? I'm just trying to get better and get to Champions rank. So far, I never saw anybody reach Champions rank. Well, there are a lot of good players that are in Champion rank right now. Sometimes because of the way that it is, it's top 300, right? There's so many people that play this game that like top 300, it's difficult to like maintain. Like you'll play, you'll hit champions, you'll get off the next day and you'll be like Masters 1. And I believe there's a title that you get if you finish in champions at the end of the season for your character. But as long as you win one battle in champions rank, you will get the title for your Pokemon, I do believe. the ceiling continues to raise. Yeah, all roads lead back to Big Six. It's a shame. I think it's just a very limited format, but let's try. You know what? Let's just get rid of one of these teams and do some big. Okay. Oh my god. Big stiff. Oh my gosh, let me go fuck myself. Okay. Sand time. Sand could definitely do that. Honestly, every time I'm on a losing streak and I need to get out of that losing streak, Michael says, let's run sand, and sand does in fact put in work. So, you know what? Let's run sand for just that reason. My boss stiff? Yes, the boss. That's correct. That is factually accurate. Well, let's begin matching. Every time I run. Ooh, yo, bro, they can't be in my, dude, this game is in my head right now. Every time I click a team, I get like, oh my gosh. Okay, time to lock in. This is time. We got this. Time to lock it right now. They will lead Sneasler. Big Sneasler. They will lead Sneasler. And how do I get like very good passive damage up no matter what? Like, it just guarantee I get good damage. Instant is like, I feel like this is the type of team where they can call my bluff. I think they will actually lead. They're gonna lead a fake outer here, but this actually just feels the safest. No, it doesn't. I think this feels the safest. Because I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm conditioning them to not bring in Cineroar, but with their team, they're gonna need to, like, I mean, it's possibly, I don't know. I think this is the first game where I actually have the exact hairstyle that my character has in game. Like undercut, like mid-length locks. They call them short locks, but it's really actually mid-length, because it takes years for them to grow super long. So it is gonna be. Do I get a coil up here? Because it's a physical attacker, I want to say yes, but I also want to do muddy water damage. I'm gonna hit Twin Beam into Sneasler. I've created a Snorlax Magasco villain team to get burns and KOs using Facade. That's very cool. What are you using? Something like Bulldoze? Wait, that's that's such a wait. Bulldoze on a Guts user. How many Guts users are there? I mean, how many Guts Pokemon are there? Alright, Floette avoids. Yeah, that's cool. Who are they gonna send out? I think they're gonna send out Sinistcha. Yup. I think I might just have to get back on the Floette mirror. Just protect the wave here, because they either Rage Powder or, like, how afraid are they of? Honestly, I'm gonna click Coil And I'm also going to click Roar, because even if I don't get Floette out of here, then... Okay, so they use Calm Mind, so they're not going to go for damage right here. It's not Rage Powder, so I will... It's very likely that I get Roar to go off and be actually useful here, and I think I take some good damage from this Matcha Gacha, yes. It's actually less damage than I thought, but it's besides the point. Okay, that feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. That felt really good and kind of non-standard. Red Panda once put his basement grannies on display with embroidered leashes. What does that even mean, bro? Blue, what is that supposed to mean? Oh my gosh. Nah, bro, that happens to me all the time, Michael. And I have very sensitive ears, so I never put my volume all the way up. Oh my gosh. Even when I was playing Call of Duty all the time, and that's what Call of Duty is like, bah, 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 bah. To the point that I literally haven't played Call of Duty in years. I don't think I've opened up a Call of Duty game in about like 2 years. But I will actually go into the sound settings and I'll turn Call of Duty down. And I don't do that for any other game. It's just so much sound. It's intrusive. Okay, so for this team, I think the same lead is okay from last game. Except I think this is a good T-Tar game, to be completely real with you. Oh shit, I did not bring Excadrill. I'm okay. I want to get a Dragon Dance on T-Tar a little bit more than I want that. Yeah, this is not a good lead. Can I just absorb a... Close combat. Six Overquill already with at least 15 more on the way. I don't think you need that many Overquill, but I'm happy that you're ready for it. You know what I'm saying? Happy for you. Okay, I fumbled the lead here, but I still feel kind of confident if I lose this battle, it's okay. I messed up. I was yapping way too much during team preview, which, you know, that's tempting sometimes. If somebody wants to join my 5-star, that's fair. I'm confused what I came back to. I'm also very confused why he would type that about basements. Apparently there are grannies in basements. That's not... well, I really didn't invite anybody's granny in my basements. I just want to keep that a buck. Okay, they're going to go for close combat. And I want to get another coil. I'll be running Superpower on T-Tar. I've got way too many Hisui and Quillfish, and now I will make a minefield. Okay. I'm truly happy for you, King.
How much am I taking from this? Oof. It's kind of a lot of damage. Kind of a little bit. A lot of damage. Could be like that sometimes, though. Leftovers plus life dew should come in clutch here. And yes, I think this is just like the kind of just huge Milotic for no reason. It's cool though. It's cool. It kind of blocks a lot of... The field of view is actually very terrible. It's where... And Blueberry is a tall Pokemon also. It's very low visibility. Kind of like Dragonite. I assume big Dragonites are a little bit worse though. That's just my assumption. Who is that? I think that's my mom. I think my mom just like opened my door and like looked in the room. Life dew, and I'm gonna click protect. Because now I'm at +2 defense and +2 accuracy. I should. Okay, I'll check when I have the opportunity to like check the complete details of the game state. Unless somebody wants to help me out here. +2 accuracy is what on 60% accurate hypnosis? Like, what's the multiplier there? Am I crossing that like 100% threshold, or I'm at like 90 something? But I'm sending one to champions first. I think that's a good idea. Did Overquill really messed up your day that badly? I'm sorry that happened to you, man. In the sand too. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's an okay thing. All right, Bruce the Milotic. I named my Milotic Bruce for a reason, and that reason is because whatchamacallit, when I was like maybe 3 or 4 years old, I got a T-Rex Beanie Baby, and I'm not even a Beanie Baby collector like that, and I named it Bruce. So I'm gonna click Hypnosis into King Gambit. I am sending 2. That's good in case you want to do 2 different sets, right? Is it gonna be Sucker Punch? Okay, well, I mean, King Gambit's gonna get put to sleep, which is nice for me. Is it crazy that I want to run T-Tar, Dragon Dance T-Tar without knockoff? Like, it's such a good move, but everything's running like Colbur Berry. I'm gonna go with Life Dew and Muddy Water. X2 is 100. Okay, got you. As long as I don't get a drop on King Gambit, I should be okay. It's an early wake up. How much we taking from this? That's a lot. Alright, this might be the last turn on the field for both of these Pokemon here. I think it's actually very likely. I'm gonna go with Rage Powder. Muddy Water did pretty good damage into Sneasler. I mean, Sneasler's already taking like regular chip damage, but Sinistra. It do be like that. It do in fact be like that sometimes. So it's just barely a 4-hit KO, which is not that much damage. I wonder if it would be worth it to maybe at that point, if you're going to abuse Coil with Milotic, I don't know, maybe a water type move would be not terrible. Like a physical move would be, like, honestly, you know what I'm saying? I swear Muddy Water never feels like it has base 85 power. Yeah, but I think that's more so because of which Pokemon are normally running it and like the normal investments on said Pokemon with like that. I think they're gonna go for an Iron Head. I'm gonna click Hypnosis into King Gambit. Also, there's the thought like this person might have low kick. I think low kick on a not well invested Tyranitar is just not gonna KO with Choppleberry King Gambit, but like otherwise I think I'd be in the clear unless it just has an absurd amount of bulk. It has like a lot divested from attack, if that makes sense. Yo, Kyle, what's good? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is rough. I definitely need to be more careful. And pay attention to time, because I can click 4 Pokemon in 10 seconds. I can't click like 3 in like 2 seconds and then expect everything to go like completely dandy, right? Yeah, this just doesn't really look good. I think I have to protect here. You know what? I'm gonna protect without Mega. And go for Twin Beam on Sneasler, and I think I go down to Kowtow Cleave. No, I'm 2-hit KO, even if they're +1. I'm not sure about the crit though at +1. Crit might take Brigraph at +1. Is Blueberry not holding the Colder Berry? Or was it? Oh, it was on Sinistra. Oh yeah, that's Citrus Berry. No, so yeah, I do go down one hit. I think I just lose this, but I'm gonna play it out anyway, because if they misplay, then there's a chance I can come back. I don't know if they are gonna Rage Powder, then or are they gonna click Sucker Punch? Like, what are they gonna do? Well, so they clearly don't click Sucker Punch. It's gonna be Matcha Gotcha. Kowtow Cleave. I think they only have dark moves on this King Gambit. That realization's really useful, but I think that was just way too late to realize it. I don't think that, yeah. I don't think they have Iron Head. Yeah, so it wasn't even, it was literally leftovers. It wasn't even Colberberry. Okay, who's the last Pokemon, though, on their team? This was winnable, I just needed to make better plays. No, it's Mousehold. Okay, GG. All right, we're back in Elo hell, bro. Unfortunate. All right, let's just actually lock in this time and not mess up the, you know what I'm saying? Rock slide, double flinch clutch. I think it's a possible but improbable outcome. Yeah, that's something that I could have done as well. All right. Bobby Enzo. And the part about that, I'm not gonna take it like super, it still sucks, but I'm not gonna take it too hard because I did mess up in team preview. I ran out of time and the game just, I just made, not only did I run out of time, but I just made like a fatal error. What is this? Whimsicott makes this actually very annoying. Sleep Powder Viv just sucks to play against. I don't have fake out support, so I can't stop Tailwind from coming out turn 1. Let's see what I do here. But like, I do have Sash, so I'm kind of okay with. Am I okay with this? I'm low-key not okay with it, but I mean, who are they going to lead? Probably Star Raptor or, yeah, combination of things. Yeah, I just don't know these leads. Prankster much? Oh my gosh. Okay, well this is just a free Dragon Dance turn. Dude, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Ass lead, bro. My gosh. Dragon Dance and... I mean, really any damage helps here, but I'm gonna go with the Twin Beam into the Mary. Two pranksters is just rudes? Yeah, that's just like way too many pranks. Like at what point does it stop being a prank? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's John Prankster, of course. Was that a crit? Okay, I guess this is a high roll. It's a nice high. It's pretty nice for a high roll, all things considered. They're gonna have to click Tailwind or I'm faster now. So Whimsicott won't do too much right now. Do they send another Pokemon in its place? I mean, maybe they could possibly switch Goldengo here and be okay. Or Rock Slide. I'm just gonna Helping Hand Rock Slide. Blueberry is so tall, bro. Yeah, I played against a Perish Trap Sleep Powder yesterday. Dude was evil. Yeah, that sounds like some pretty evil shit. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay. I don't know why they would do that, but maybe they know why they would do that. Yeah, this dude just plays too many pranks. My guy, that's just... Gotta stop you right there. That's just too many pranks. All right. Let's not complicate this. Let's just hope that there is no avoid. I actually really need to hit Float right now. Okay, so Goldengo is a safe switch, as previous. You know what's funny? Goldengo could make pretty good use of Dazzling Gleam next to Float. You must be playing against Dennis the Menace? Yeah, something like that. Yes, I connect both targets! A flinch would be nice. He would be nice. Oh my gosh, bro! Okay, there's no flinch. But I mean, that's a pretty good deal. You're lying. My gosh. All right. This could work nice too. If it weren't for that reflect, let's just one reflect. Who cares? I just do helping hand rock slide again. Yeah, that's actually troll as fuck, but I'm gonna probably do that. They might protect an earthquake. Yo, Scarus, thanks for the follow. I can appreciate you.
Shout out to his family.
You better hit both of these. Okay, so Taco avoids. How you doing? Make it rain. Okay. It's not much damage. There's not much damage on the Make It Rain. He be on that herb. Goldengo was in fact the real white herb that we made along the way, or some shit like that. I think that high horsepower is going to need to be the wave here. Is this, what is this Sableye running? Is this Disably? Could be pretty bad if it's Disably. Yeah, could have Encore also. So should I go for the high Haunts power? Honestly, I'm just going to go for the high Haunts power into Sableye. And then, how many turns left of Sand? It's the last turn of Sand. I'm gonna click Life Dew. Alright, so Rock Slide is disabled. I thought that they were gonna protect Goldengo. I guess not. Okay, so that's another play that I could have gotten right. I mean, theoretically, if there were a Pokemon to be this greedy in real life, like, it would, you know, it's like it's a Pokemon that literally just evolves when you get more money, bro. Pay to win Pokemon, bro. If this were real life, bro, Goldengo would be such a pay to win dude, bro. I can't believe it. Yeah, nasty plot. Does this actually outspeed me here? If this is full timid, it might. Actually, I'm forgetting my spreads on Excadrill. Oh no, I have Sash, so who cares? I'm a Matcha Gotcha. Because I forget. I'm pretty sure I'm Jolly. I do believe I'm Jolly, which means I just move first. But if I happen to be Adamant, you know, that would not be very cash money. I'm not gonna hold you. That would not be a very cash money thing to happen. It would be a very uncash money thing to play through. Keep it a buck with you. All right, let's get these points back, man. Let's get this elo back, bro. We're about to be so back. Trust. We're gonna battle large. Okay. Someone is large, and I'm not gonna let them be in charge. Let's get it. Let's get it. If I make larger plays, I think I beat large. We just gotta live life larger. All right, let's go. We're about to do that. High Hans power. Yo, high Hans power could be kind of great right here, but I just don't want to play through and intimidate. I mean, you do have Milotic on this team, so I might as well use it while I can. I feel like that's predictable, so I should try to outplay that lead, because they're gonna be like, okay, like, so let me lead some shit like Basket. I feel like this might be Scarf Basket Legend. So honestly, I'm just gonna lead these. I'm just gonna lead these two. And in the back, it'll be Blueberry. It's gonna be Big Blueberry. Let's go. Yo, shout out to Blueberry.
Shout out to his family.
Blueberry's been putting in work today. I'm not gonna hold you. We just gotta. I think Blueberry is the largest Pokemon amongst all these Pokemon, to be completely honest with you. Oh, they're fucking psychos! They're either psychos or I got stream sniped. And I don't think I got stream sniped. Dude, bro, who the fuck does that? Dude, I could have just, bro, why did I just not run? This is what I'm talking about when I say I fucking respect people way too much in this game. And I could have just got like an immediate +2. Let me go fuck myself. Holy shit, dude. That's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, like, why would you lead that? Who the fuck even does that shit, bro? I don't know one person who does that shit. I don't even know one person that does that shit. Well, I just gotta get Rock Slide. Mind games, it's either that or they just watch me explain my thought process and then immediately... How much time was there after that? That's so fucking suspicious, bro. Holy shit. Sylveon avoid. Let me go fuck myself, bro. Like 18 seconds? Yeah, it's possible. What's this person's name? Large. Could theoretically be a sniper. Yeah, because that entire thought process was like, okay, not just the way that went down. Just it's so sus right now. Holy shit. Okay. It's Ironhead clear Sylveon, not at -1. Okay, that crit's nice, because it would have left Incin on, like, red HP, and then subsequently probably Berry, so it's either Pasho Berry or, like, Citrus Berry. Michael, do you see anybody named Large in the viewer list? Let me know, because I have my blocker up now. Okay. Okay, give me a second, bro. Somebody is named Lard. I didn't see anybody. Oh my gosh. Yep. That's to be expected. Yeah, could be. Or I could just be bugging and they're just, they just didn't respect Milotic at all. That's also completely possible. Like, it's unlikely, but this season's been out for a while. There are a lot of people in Master Ball. So it's, yeah, that's it's definitely a thing. But I feel like usually that's an adjustment that a player makes. I don't know. Maybe this person could also just be thinking like one step ahead of me. It's possible, right? Like, still have a lot better to become. So there's a possibility. I think I just have to get rid. I think Sinistra just goes down here. But in case it doesn't. Alright, Blueberry is... I have faith in Blueberry right now. If anybody can do this, it's Blueberry. Yo! Let's go, Blueberry! Holy shit, bro! Dude, Blueberry just did that. Blueberry just fucking did... No way, bro! Yo, shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family.
Damn. R.I.P. Blueberry. I can't believe it. Okay. Yo, that's so fried. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I lose this battle. But that was hilarious. Jurassic, what's good? Bro, that's mad funny. No, I think this is over. Keep it a buck with you. It depends on what this Charizard's running. But I go down to Aqua Jet. Rocket Launcher, Blueberry. Yeah, nah, they were not bro, they were absolutely tired of Blueberry right there. Yeah, nah, that's wild. That's crazy. You don't see that every day, but like, I guess. I would need like a really bad misplay by my opponent to win this. Okay, so it is Scarf Fast. I was right about the Scarf Fast. Oh, okay. I don't care. I don't care if this happens. I'm done doubting myself. I'm done doubting myself. And then every time I'm like, oh, well, you know what? Let me just approach this like, whatchamacallit. I understand it now. What was it? The guy who like does that and then hits a crazy basketball shot, dude? You gotta win every match. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, but I'm definitely gonna try. Do you think they bring Como to this? Lethal shooter. I understand it. Yeah. Okay, wait. What else? Who do I use? Okay, so like, what are the general risks of running Floette and Sinistra in the front here? They could just lead Blizzard and be like, haha, go fuck yourself. Which is, yeah, that's a possibility. It is. There's no Intimidate here, and their Trick Room setter is Chandelier. One of their Trick Room setters is, so I feel like I feel like a psychopath for playing like this, but I'm gonna bring both Megas. Let's go. I'm gonna bring them both. I'm gonna use my imagination and just Mega Evolve both of them at the same time. Trust. It's gonna be hype. We never seen nobody do this. The day that I do that will be the day I get banned off Pokemon Champion. So I'll be hacked to do some stupid shit like that, I guess. Hacks over hacking. Wow, you guys are looking really sharp there. Very sharp, man. Fucking sharpest lead in the Northeast or wherever the fuck this person's from. Wanna actually no. I'm okay with not doing that. But what I how greedy do I get here? I shouldn't get too greedy here. I'm gonna go with yeah, I really can't go wrong with that, to be honest with you. My leg! Yeah, that's rough. X scissor. I probably should have seen that coming, to keep it a buck with you. Do these Pokemon learn Sucker Punch? And does this Pokemon get, wait, does Cleaver get Wide Guard? Not me running to Smoke, bro, I was just talking mad shit about Smogon. Alright. Alright. Cleaver, Smoke, it does it get Wide Guard or not? Does it not get Wide Guard? Go fuck myself. Oh, bro! Who the fuck wrote all this text? Out of this book, it doesn't. Let's go. All right, let's. And I'm gonna click Dazzling Gleam because I'm just like that. All right, Rock Slide. Let's go, Helicopter! Yeah! Yeah, you gotta spell it with a Y-E or a Y-U. Sucker Punch. Okay, they will not be sucker punching me. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm so back after that. I'm back in a big way. Let's go! Yes! Dude, that's what I be saying, bro! Let's do it. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm a bit confused. I'm perplexed about that too, but I think it's like... Gawain, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
Yeah, that's possible. No, yeah, because Retro also hi. How are you, buddy? Okay. They're going to... Is it even worth it to just, like, leave Excadrill in the... You know what? I need to be greedy. I need to put me first. I'm moving like this is a fucking Lifetime movie or some shit. I need to put me first. I'm gonna protect Excadrill this turn. This is my time to be happy. That'll just be like the most tragic, fucked up story or whatever. It's time to start living my life. I'm a 30-something-year-old woman who's really going through it in like the the late 2000s to 2010s. Y'all know which movies I'm talking about, bro. Shit be like bro, cause back in the day, like we say like this is a 2B movie, right? That's what we would say today, bro. But once upon a time, like, that was like a TLC special, bro. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, yo, you kind of had to be there. You kind of had to be there back then. If you weren't there, it's actually completely okay because there's a pretty good archive on media from the 2000s. I'm gonna protect, and then it's time to send out Winistra. It's time to send out our guy Winistra. All right, it's time to teabag. But I'm not gonna lie. There was a point when teabagging was the most toxic thing that you could do to another person in video games. I think that's really evolved, and I think it's because of Fortnite emotes, bro. Have you ever seen somebody get owned in real life and then like a kid does a Fortnite emote? I was like out with family like last year and I saw that happen. And I was like, dude, I'm way too old for this shit. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go down. I need to get a Draining Kiss probably onto this Frostlass. And let's do Draining Kiss, Life Do, or Life Don't. I'm gonna do Rage Powder. I remember teabagging in Splatoon on the Wii U. Yo, teabagging in Smash, that shit got hella toxic, bro. That shit had me crashing. Yo, Silly Moonshine, what's good? Shout out to your family. Thank you for the follow. I can appreciate it.
Shout out to his family.
Mwah. Look, Frostlass is just like, she's blushing. She's like, senpai. How's that messed up? Dazzling Gleam. I feel like I gotta protect Echo. I'm kind of okay with spamming Draining Kiss. And I want to see if... Is Shadow Ball gonna drop me? If it does, I'm so dread. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. We're literally so back. We're so back right now. Let's go. Dude, Celicopter is too clutch. Celicopter is just too clutch, bro. Celicopter is literally... this has to be like Scarf Chandelier or some random ass shit. Draining Kiss doesn't do very much, like, at all. But it's probably gonna be, like, not the absolute worst thing that I could do here. Also, high horsepower. High horsepower, let's go! Oh! Bro, I could have actually just been so fucking greedy here, and then I could have clicked Combine and then, like, died to a crit or some shit. Oh, okay, that's actually very good damage. Give me Kith. Give me a Kith. It's Kith time. Get over here. Get over here and put your hot mouth against mine, and I'm gonna take your HP. Let's go. The Fortnite emoting on somebody that got owned IRL, yeah, that's fried. That's crazy. Nah, see, like, if they had shit like that, like, back when I was a kid, yo, like, y'all would never catch me at the movie theater again, because I would get emoted on at the movie theater. And I'd be like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, especially when you're going through it. When I was in middle school, yo, people are like, oh, high school people are so bad. No, it's really the people in middle school, bro. Like, you go from being best friends with somebody to like, I'm not gonna sit with you anymore because like I'm sitting with the cool people now. Because people still do that, but then you're developing an ego and your sense of style and a whole bunch of other stuff, and all that stuff happens. Yo, people in middle school be so mean, bro. They be so mean to each other. And I'm like, damn, bro, like, this is really how y'all are living? Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, so it's slightly positive roll, I guess. Like the first time around. Not a terrible roll here. Forfeit. I mean, I guess they shouldn't forfeit because they could go for the crit. But that wouldn't be good for me. I was going with a draining kiss into the chandelier. Woo! Yeah! Silver! Silver, how you been, man? Big GG. Middle schoolers' lack of understanding on what's socially acceptable always makes them more mean. Yeah, bro, because I be thinking about that, bro. Like, people my age are having kids, right? Like, and stuff. And then it's just like, there are some people my age whose kids are in, like, middle school. That's terrifying, bro. Like, dude, terrible twos? No, terrible tweens, bro. I would, oh my gosh. I know myself. I am not ready for that. To deal with a rebellious, bro, that would be so mean. Imagine just like taking a miniature version of you like to soccer practice and they're like all goth and stuff and they're going through like a rebellious phase and they like make direct mean eye contact with you and and both guys and girl are wearing eyeliner because they're trying to express themselves. Bro, that shit would low-key destroy that would destroy me as a parent. I'd be like, nah, bro, y'all cannot be doing me like this. I'd be so upset. People in their 20s and 30s don't even deal with that stuff. You just get ignored. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, because there's like emotional maturity. I think in this country we have I think worldwide there's a relatively low baseline for emotional intelligence and maturity, but that's a conversation for another time because I'm about to fuck up team preview because I spent way too much time fucking yapping. All right, let's do Milotic and Milotic and Float. I'm wishing that I chose Tyranitar, but you know, it's cool. That's cool. That's a cool thing. These are about 2-year-olds? Yeah, that's cool. That's true. That's also true. It's very true. Normal base Raichu with Focus Sash, kind of mad underrated. I'm not gonna hold you. Shout out to base Raichu with Focus Sash.
Shout out to his family.
He putting in that work outside of mega formats. All right, Hypnosis. Yeah, that's actually, I'm not gonna lie, that's such a terrible Pokemon to play against. When like, especially just like it just click Nuzzle and you'd be like, oh damn, I have like Covert Cloak on the wrong Pokemon. I like hate my life right now. And then you like actually seriously just hate your life for like the next, I don't know, several minutes. I'm gonna click Coil here. And do I Protect or do I just Hard Pivot? I'm gonna Mega and Protect. Because I'm not really opposed to them just clicking, whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, also does get stupid. Both, yeah. I don't really care about the Trick Room. That's okay. My issue is that if they use like bunch of, okay, so they were gonna Protect. I was gonna Dazzling Gleam. But I just always hate getting hit by Iron Head turn 1. And then it's either like Lord King Gambit or it's a crit or just some crazy thing happens. And then after that crazy thing happens, like there's literally nothing I can do. Like it's just fried at that point. All right, let's call Hypnosis, Muddy Water. No, I'm gonna click Coil one more time because I'm evil. And there's this, you know, and it kind of sucks that, man, not really. It's kind of like very unsucky, I guess. I want Garbodor to get an evolution. That would be kind of cool. I mean, it does have its own, like, Gigantamax form, right? But, like, there's also Duraludon, which has a Gigantamax form and got an evolution. So it would be cool, I'm not gonna lie. What are some Pokemon that you think really deserve evolutions? Tell me what you think. I will potentially be judging your choice. I will potentially be judging your choice on which 2-stage evolution Pokemon currently deserves another evolution. Or it doesn't even have to be a 2-stage evolution. It could just be a Pokemon. I think we just needed a Flygon Mega and we're set. Maybe though. Do you think they're going to be new Megas in Winds and Waves? But or is that like not going to be a thing? They're not going to do that. They wouldn't do that for us. You think? Okay, this is +2. Time to start clicking Hypnosis and switch in Big Matcha. This is a big Matcha. It's not a little Matcha. Because wait, I'm pretty sure Sinistra's size locked, right? Because it's based on the asset of like the cup itself. Is Sinistra size locked? Or did I just catch like 2 normal size ones? I feel like they'll have a different gimmick. I think so too. And here's why. So sort of, this is not the first game on the Switch to feature Mega Evolution. We did talk about this game a little bit earlier. It's actually Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu that are the first games on the Nintendo Switch that feature Mega Evolution. So, a fun fact. If you care about fun facts or shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's not enough. Just extreme greed. The most extreme greed possible. Kingambit is still sleeping. Ooh! Yeah, that shit fucking hurt. I'm not gonna hold you. I want to get to +3. Absolute total greed. Go to sleep. Melatonin. Nobody goes slumber. Ooh, that brother go. That's this Queen Gambit about to wake up and fry my shit. Respectfully, of course. It's important that it's respectfully though. But in case it doesn't, I'm gonna click Trick Room and reverse the Trick Room because I'm so evil. Ha 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 ha. Woo! And they both stay asleep. Let's go. Just Hypnosis again? Nope. I'm gonna be greedy in another way. Y'all not getting rid of me. Y'all are not getting rid of this fish. This is a fish named Bruce. Y'all are not getting rid of Bruce, bro. Y'all not gonna do him like that. Not on my watch. All right. I think now I just click Hypnosis again, right? Because what? What are they gonna sucker punch? They're gonna sucker punch me? Who's the real sucker? I'm just gonna click Hypnosis and hard switch Greg. I mean, I guess I could have sent out Floette. Yeah, in retrospect, like now that I'm thinking about it and processing it a little bit, I should have sent out Floette there. Retro, you right though. Hypnosising it again is really good. Okay, so I think the Budu line should get a regional with a new final evolution. I actually think that's a really good idea. Lapras needs an Evo and should get one, I think. Lapras, I'm actually I'm pro Lapras. I almost said like prolactin, which is whatchamacallit. It's a chemical that makes you feel like relaxed. All right, let's go sell. I changed the name because I don't think people know about like the Trillium like plant flower, whatever the fuck you might call it. And I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna call it Celicopter because I have a friend named Celicopter. I'm just gonna go ahead and click Hypnosis here, and I mean, honestly, what the fuck are they gonna do? Like, am I just gonna like protect? Like, what? Why'd I do that? Oh, they're gonna protect. Okay, no, yeah. So that's actually very free. That's a free thing. The Frigoraph might wake up and set up Trick Room, but that's fine because then I just protect and Hypnosis. All right, Bruce will not be putting you to sleep. Okay. Yeah, no, Blueberry's taller than this. This is like a kind of short Farigiraf. It's a cute Farigiraf. I think Farigiraf is a cute Pokemon. Some people would be like, well, how is it? I just think giraffes are they're kind of cool. They're just, it's a horse, but the long way, bro. Like, how are you gonna tell me I don't fuck with horses the long way? Hypnosis and Protect. I'm using a lot of player time. Yeah, shout out to giraffes, bro. For real.
Shout out to his family.
He's just wearing a little hat. Yo, he's wearing like a reverse hoodie that's actually his own tail, but it's some shit happened, so all the Farigirafs just look like that. And it's really just a chain chomp. I'm a big fan of how that looks nearly identical to a chain chomp, personally. So I grew up playing like Super Mario and stuff. Hypnosis. Come on. Damn, they scared of Bruce. Yo, Bruce is putting up pressure right now. Yo, Bruce, you got this. Yo, this is what I'm telling you guys. Like, yo, Bruce really be doing that. Gabo Garcia, what's good? Technically, it's a donkey the long way. Well, technically, you right the long way. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
You're so right about that. What, bro? How many turns left of Trick Room are there? 2 turns left. Do I just? Yeah, I just hope they don't get an early wake up. Alright. Protect Celicopter at all costs. Oh, wait, they go for the Iron Head! Oh my gosh! Yo! Oh my gosh, dude! Bro, I love this game. Dude, I love this game, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so funny. Oh, this makes it even funnier. The drop makes this... This drop makes it so funny! Oh my gosh. Actually needed that early wake up too, otherwise you'd be in an early... Yes, exactly, dude. Bro, Fred understands it. Yo, Fred understands it, bro. Fred understands it now, bro. All right, this... I'm so confused. What the fuck is Staraptor gonna do to me? I feel like they're gonna go for Brave Bird here. Fun fact, Garbodor with no attack EVs and Adamant Nature. 2 shots Gambit with Drain Punch. That's so funny. Some Palafin spreads can clear King Gambit with the Drain Punch, which is so funny. Can I get Floette and Mobile Champions? I believe you cannot. Well, I know you can. Nah, Fred, that's so funny because that's so true. That's such a true thing. Oh, well, bless me on the game. Don't protect your Star Raptor. That's lame as shit. Only lame people protect their Star Raptor. See, I'm not gonna lie, going for a close combat when you're facing down, going for a close combat boost when you're facing down, they do. They're so scared. They're like, nah, I'm not giving you that boost. Holy shit, bro, this is too fun. Like, oh my gosh, bro. I mean, like what? That's why they were playing awkward the entire time. They're telling me like, okay, I'm not gonna switch in. I'm not gonna switch in. I'm not gonna switch in because Miletic is +3 right now. And they're like, okay, I'm not gonna switch in, bro. And they like have to switch in. Then they switch in early, get put to sleep, and then their copium turn is immediately close combat the flow at. I love this. I love it. This is poetry. I mean, I don't even need the draining kiss. Garbodor is very funny. It reminds me of that like trash boss from Earthbound. So I hacked my PSP to play Earthbound because I was bad and I got my stuff taken away. But yeah. I would put custom firmware on my PSP and trick that thing out and get it to run as many games as possible. I don't do that I don't do that anymore, but I was a dumb kid that wanted to play video games and was constantly getting grounded for doing crazy stuff. Last turn protects on cooldown during the guaranteed wake up. Is Lycanroc viable? Yeah, I think the protect is super. Is Lycanroc viable? I'm seeing multiple people run it in Masters. Yeah, Lycanroc does. That Lycanroc team is on paper and in practice better than, well, on paper it looks a little bit like, huh, what's this? And then you play against it and it's like, oh, this shit's actually really good. And so many emulators on my PS. Yo, PSP, Salty CPU gets me, bro. Let's go. Yo, shout out to Salty, bro. Y'all got me, bro. Because think about it. All you needed was like a Sony cable. Like I would literally just use my mom's digital camera cables and connect them to a laptop. And then boom, I had every game that I ever wanted. Because I was a huge retro gamer too. And that's why I can't just like up and continue my save file of Earthbound. So I have to at some point get through it again. Lycanroc absolutely smokes Charizard, yeah. Big pack. It's a pack watch, bro. Lycanroc is on pack watch with Charizard. Yo, this mirror is so awful, bro. Holy shit. And there are like 4 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. The only play you can make. Yeah. Isn't that the fake out faint sneezer on the side? It could be. If you've seen this team and you know this team, then it's possible that it is. I'll take your suggestion into consideration. 5 of 6 megas is a... Is it 5 or 4? No, it's 5. Wait, it's in total on this. There are 6 total megas between 2 teams, which is kind of crazy. Potential megas. It's not. In practice versus high horsepower. High horsepower goes super crazy here. I kind of want to protect. Are they going to set up Trick Room? I feel like they're not going to set up Trick Room. Let's do high horsepower. High Hans Power Raichu and Protect Feature. Oh, with the same team? Gotcha. Because, yeah, people are running, like, the same 6, and then, like, a lot of stuff will be different. Which is the cool thing about Pokemon, depending on somebody's playstyle. Ooh, I literally should have just gone for it. I should have just gone for double slide. Ooh, you're such a and the heat wave. Let me avoid. Let me avoid. Let me avoid. Let me avoid. Okay. Yeah, this was avoidable for sure. It was definitely avoidable. All right, let's avoid it this next time. Heat wave, chandelier makes me think. Is this scarf? Actually, I have no reference for the speed benchmark. Is it usually scarfed? Untrick his room would be funny. Yeah, I don't think they're trying to trick out the room though, or at least not this turn. I'm trying to figure this out. Starboater, I'm running it on a rain team now, and I think they're better options. I mean, it is a poison type, so covering whatever will give you a lot of trouble as a poison type. Definitely covering like psychic type Pokemon that you're gonna face against, like Delphox, is definitely a good idea. And just like ground types as well, or the Pokemon that run ground type coverage, especially in this format I was talking about. Oh. If I'm gonna be greedy, I gotta do it now. Usually sashed, if not mega, and used as a trick room setter. Interesting. I guess the Zap Cannon's not that bad. You'll stick to rain then? Got you. Yo, Peter, what's good? At +1 speed, am I going to maybe heckin' survive this? Potentially. All right, I'm gonna Helping Hand, Rock Slide. Dude, Blueberry's so tall. Look how tall Blueberry is. It's such a silly giraffe. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so we're still not faster. My goodness. That was rude as fuck. But actually, it's a pretty optimal Citrus Berry proc. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. Both of y'all. Get out of my neighborhood. Why did they target T-Tar? Could be Copium. Because I'm pretty sure max speed T-Tar does creep this, because you're slightly slower than Baskia Legend. With like +1 speed, not +1 speed, which is like an effective choice scarf. How many turns left of Sand? Only 2 turns left. Twin Beam and Protect. I feel like they're gonna go for High Hans Power. High Hans Power. High Hans Power. Ooh. Holy shit, bro. My goodness. If I can survive this, then I have to break the sash and I still lose this game. I think the opponent overthought a Protect on T-Tar or... yeah. That's possible. That's a very good point that you're making. Okay, sandstorm subsided. Oh, you're fucking joking. This is so funny. This motherfucker still got the focus out. You can't make this shit up. That's so hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, it's a win streak. Okay, we're back in the ELO basement, everybody. We're out of hell and we're back in the basement. Let's go. Yeah, no, that was, I don't know why they would do that. But it was just extremely suboptimal. But I guess, like, oh no, you know what I think it was? I think they were just going for the... So there's a misconception. Earthquake, because it targets your allies, it's not actually single target until your allies are off the field, and it's 1v1 because it can hit your targets, meaning that your target's a hit. Earthquake with Dondozo will always do its reduced spread damage if Tatsugiri's in Dondozo's mouth, which is not really relevant at all, but I think Dondozo Tatsugiri will be a very fucking annoying duo of Pokemon now that Tatsu gets like a mega evolution. Maybe they only had Earthquake. I thought they had I could be wrong, but I thought they used high horsepower once. I hope they keep it like ZA that you can't use Tatsu Dozo while Mega'd. Oh, is that how it works? Does Tatsugiri and Dondozo even work in tandem in Pokemon Legends ZA? I'm actually not very sure about that. Okay, high Hans power is threatening a lot of damage right now. I feel like I should protect. I think they're gonna like try to double dog me. They're gonna double dog Excadrill. So let me go with Coil. Okay. They think I'm going for the... Okay, that's not very good, is that? That's not a great thing. It's not a great thing when that happens. Well, I now have to go for a Hypnosis, or early Hypnosis, bro. Early Hypnosis is crazy. I'm a crazy guy. I'm such a crazy guy for doing that. Isn't that... Look at Red Panda. Isn't he so crazy? Hypnosis. And please fix my life. Please fix my life up. Bro really jabbed me. I'm crying. Oh, bro. Oh, that's random as fuck, but I like that. Dude, that's cool. That's cool with me, actually. Woo! Look at that high Hans power. Woo! Yeah! I really have in the back. We do be landing those. Let's go. Yeah, they outsped you after +1, so they could not. Yeah, so they could not. That's pretty cool. The Tyranitar they had was okay, that's very cool. Thank you, Skada. Appreciate it. I'm gonna protect and Hypnosis. I'm gonna hypnosify you. Get hypnosified. Oh my gosh, bro, not Pelipper. No, bro, if I actually just click, dude, if I actually just clicked Muddy Water right now, that would be free as fuck. Bro, that would be free, dude. That would be free healthcare. Well, actually, that's, I don't know about free healthcare, but like, that would be, bro, that'd be, yeah. No. Oh, play too safe. I think I'm just being greedy as hell. The Metagross taking a nap in the back. You love to see it? Yeah, no, that's good for later, for sure. They're gonna set up Tailwind, though. And the Pokemon that I have in the back. I'm gonna make them think I'm gonna set up Quick Room, and I'm just not. I'm just gonna not do that. Cause I'm a wild ass person, bro. So I'm wild. Yeah, Berserk was good.
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, bro? Let's go. Hypnosis. Get hypnosified. Scrub. You just got hypnosified. You just got hypnosified. Let's go. Woo! Yeah! King Lancer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Shout out to your family as well.
Shout out to his family.
All right, Thunderbolt goes so hard, right? Thunderbolt, Muddy Water. And I got High Hans power in the back. Let's go. That's rough. Dude, Blueberry, that's it. Blueberry is MVP. Blueberry's actually MVP today, bro. Blueberry is actually Jalen Brunson right now. Holy shit. Blueberry's going so crazy. Bro, that's what I'm talking about, man. Twin Beam. Twin! They just be like, twin! I might have to let Bruce go. Bruce might have to get like low key, but ultra low key, Bruce might have to get switched out, bro. All right, get out of here. Get out of my face. I get away with another coil. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I think we're gonna be okay. Power Whip might KO me though. Will it? I don't think so. I think a combination of Hurricane and Power Whip will do the trick though. Yeah, I guess I get to save High Hans power for later. You know, I think this Pelipper is going to be sashed. Now, why would you go and do that? You're lying, bro. Why the fuck would they hit you with that, bro? Dude, bro. But I'm figuring why was it that and not the other? Okay, whatever. They don't have Power Whip, so it's always Drop Kick. But there are other moves that Serena learned. I mean, I can't wait for Rillaboom to be back, and then I can take Rillaboom to Baltimore and then not cry myself to sleep anymore because Rillaboom's so peak. All right, I'll play one more because we can't end on a heater, as Michael says. power. All right, yo, Sand is, bro, Michael once again is right. This is why Michael is the main character of this place or some shit. Especially not when Sand put, yeah, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. What do you think is the most annoying meta pick? Overquill Audino, 110% is the most annoying, most absolutely annoying Pokemon team ever created. And you can thank Joe UX9 for running that. Shout out to Joe UX9. He's a great player.
Shout out to his family.
Okay. Overquill Audino. It's like so fucking evil. Holy shit. I love it. This is such a funny strat. I think Sandaconda actually is a little bit more evil because off rip you can get to absurd untouchability. Like you can just become impossible to hit. Tyranitar. Geo Eternal. This is a fucked up mirror. Put Oranguru there for Instruct. Yo, Instruct BM's crazy. Just when you thought you couldn't get more annoying than Parrish, Joe showed up. 100% did that. He did that. No, he did that. Shout out to him for doing that. It's actually a lot. I feel like they're just gonna protect in the Trick Room, right? I'm not gonna overthink it. Let's go, Celicopter! Yeah, because people don't know about plants, so I'm just gonna change my Floette's name to Celicopter. Well, I already did. So I'm not really going like that. Bro, people make me so angry. Alright, there's a Calm Mind. Alright, yo. Cortisol Spike. Calm Mind. Calm Mind, Body, and Soul. Let's calm ourselves down. You feel me? Celicopter avoided. Yo, Celicopter's so heckin' crazy for that. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, that's what I be trying to tell y'all, dude. Yeah, it's a good thing I avoided that. But that would absolutely be a cortisol spike. You know what? We did that because we are calm and collected right now. And that's okay. Yeah, no, you can absolutely click Hyper Beam. You can absolutely click Hyper Beam into Sinisha. You're allowed to do that. I'm giving them permission, actually. Let's go! How much damage am I gonna take? My leg! See, theoretically, what they could have done is they could have used Roar on their Sylveon to get Sylveon out of the field immediately after using Hyper Beam. Thank me later. I think Hyper Voice has way more value. Me too, right? Because now they just immediately go down, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out why they would do that. Like now it's literally a free Iron Head. Right, what are they gonna do? Click Trick Room? Who's in the back that would actually be pretty bad to face Trick Room? we're so lit right now. Let's go! Hell yeah, Lopunny's dope. Lopunny's a very cool Pokemon. That speed is also very cool. I want to try Manectric. At some point this week, I have to try Manectric Rain because it lets me outspeed and become extremely fucking annoying to certain Pokemon that I would otherwise not be able to. For example, Mega Manectric is really cool because you can intimidate a Staraptor before it even Mega evolves because you are base 135 speed. So think about that. It's so much pressure. Okay, so I'm now the fastest Pokemon on the field. High Hans Power is... I think High Hans Power is the wave here. High Hans Power, Tyranitar, and it could be Scarf, which would be bad if it is, but I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam, because that will pick up the KO on for a graph. Ooh, something tells me this might be Scarf. This shit is really OP, bro. Dude, we're making it up the basement stairs. We made it up from hell to the basement stairs with Tyranitar running some absurd shit. And I'll show you guys just what I'm running on this team. So, well, yeah, that... It didn't completely fix my elo because I've been losing all day today. But yeah, no, that's a pretty good whatchamacallit. All right, I'm gonna show you the details here of this team. Nah, I tend to use mostly my teams. Wait, why is my Milotic... Is my Milotic missing points? Like, what's good with that? Why are my Milotic's stats yellow? Am I not optimized? What is happening? Mega Manectric looks really cool. Yeah, it looks like a lightning bolt. It's a cool Pokemon. But yeah, hope you can get some use out of this, because it broke my losing streak like really nicely. It very nicely broke my losing streak. I'm realizing now that I need to go get myself an Excadrill because I've failed that hunt way too many times now. It's kind of crazy. You only have 59 points on your Milo? You're joking. Stop it. All right, hold on, box. Thank you, Fred. Yo, shout out to Fred.
Shout out to his family.
That's a very clutch thing. I mean, I'm gonna put this shit like it's working. It's already working pretty well. I'm gonna change this to. I mean, this is already pretty. Yeah, let's go with me. Toss it in special attack and call it a day. Hold on a second. Let me just check out this speed tier of Milotic really quickly. Because it's operating really well, and I do believe it's in that same, like, butt cheek speed tier. Oh, no, it's actually base 81. Okay. I'll take 2 and put him here to outspeed opposing Milotics. Okay. Seems lid. Okay, wait, that's not it. And Okay, well, that's good to know. I've been playing without EVs. Well, I'm EV trained now, and that's five win streak, so that's really fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this team. This team feels really fun to play. Tyranitar Dragon Dance is really cool. As you can see, I have a little bit in, I have more than a little bit in speed. It's mostly attack. So once I get to +1, I've been dealing a lot of damage and I'm moving faster. And this is a particularly offensive Farigiraf. Y'all want to see my other Farigiraf set? It's very defensive. Hold on, it's right over here. One sec. It's this. This is my original Farigiraf set. Shout out to Blueberry.
His family.
Blueberry is that heckin' guy. We love Blueberry out here. Blueberry did that. Blueberry did that for the culture, bro. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I'm so serious right now. I'm not even joshing you. Yeah, I can't, bro. I gotta work on my accents, bro, because I'm gonna offend somebody. It's only funny if you do an accent correctly and then it's like, wow, that was really accurate, and that's like absurd. Because yeah, and then when you don't do that, like I'm not gonna lie, that should be lame. It do be pretty lame, I'm not gonna hold you. But you know what isn't lame? Catching starters in whatchamacallit. No, I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. That DLC is actually butt cheeks, bro. I've watched enough people play that DLC to know that I'm not gonna like it, but I like the idea of having my shiny starters. So like I kind of just want to do that, to be honest with you. Saving 15% or more on car insurance, yeah, that could do it. It could in fact do that. Missing stats are actually mad funny. That's actually hilarious. It's super funny. Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to get my stone set. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the y'all who remembers when that song came out? I don't think I could ever date somebody that wasn't at least like a young person when that song came out. Cause tonight I'm about to be unk, bro. I'm really not that young anymore, bro. I'm pushing 30 now. That's crazy. That feels insane. Criminally insane, bro. I don't like that. It's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of ghetto out here, bro. When you hit 30, I mean, after 30, I'm sure you be aight. I'm sure you be aight after 30. But like up until that point, bro, it gets heckin' scurry, bro. Let me tell you that. Music in the, okay, was goated, bro. Dude, you're actually so right about that. Because I've been listening to a lot of like 2000s J-pop, bro. I love 2000s J-pop. If anybody wants my playlist, let me know. I'll send them to you. Not only that, like rap music and like pop music was just so different in the 2000s. That shit hits different. But now I'm realizing that I'm probably just unk and nostalgia goggles. But some of that stuff still hits, bro. 100%. Like super 100%. I agree with you. Easily. All right, let's go see who's doing what. Who's doing what now? Who's doing what? If anybody has a friend or family that they would like to raid into, let me know, because I'm choosing who I'm gonna raid right now. And it would be really cool to show some love to a mutual, because I really just don't know any of these people that are streaming Pokemon right now. But if you know anybody that's really cool and they happen to be live right now, let me know really quickly so we can show some love to them. And if not, I'll just choose somebody on the data manager. All right. Pokemon Champions. Who is streaming live and in English? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put like a tag by English. Okay, wait. We found some people. A person has a rec logo. Something. Okay. Somebody is doing a tournament. Oh my gosh. I just completely fucked that up. Hold on a second. Y'all mind watching Pokopia? Pokopia might hit different. Or yeah, I'm struggling to find like any like there are a bunch of streams with the English tag, but then I click on them and like nobody's actually speaking in English in chat, or like probably not in the thing. So like, all right, let's go. My first look at the new Pokopia DLC. All right, we're gonna raid Ishaku, who is streaming Pokopia. So make sure you're nice and just be good vibes. And oh, they're literally raiding somebody right now. Oh my gosh. Why is this happening to me right now? Why is this happening right now? You're the only person live that I'm following right now? Well, I'm flattered. I'm flattered by that. Yo, shout out to your family, XX.
Shout out to his family.
XX. Can I call you Krabby Patty? Because then there are a lot of X's and there's a KP and there's more X's. Like at the end and in between. No, just let me know. Okay, yeah. That's very strange. I guess streamers don't like Mondays. Mondays or whatever, but honestly, Mondays are always better than Tuesdays, but tomorrow's gonna be a good day regardless, bro. Trust, because like, sometimes you just gotta trust the process. Okay, Raid Manager is actually not showing me anything useful here. Yeah, no, I think everybody's either asleep or at work or tired of regulation MB. So let me just check the Pokopia category. Dude, I don't know, was there like a whatchamacallit, an update to the way that like the manager works? Because it's kind of butt cheeks right now, I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, let's show love to an ADHD streamer. That sounds like it's good vibes. All right, we're going to raid Friendly Mammal. Krabby Patties. Can I just call you Krabby Patty? I'm gonna call you Krabby Patty. Trust. All right, we're gonna raid Friendly Mammal. And everybody have a great rest of your day, and remember to drink water and use sand teams if you're crashing out on the game, because shout out to sand teams. One time for the one time.
Shout out to his family.
Let's heck and go. Let's do it. And I forgot, I have to stall for 10 seconds. Follow me on socials for funny ass DGC videos and short form content and like a whole bunch of other shit, and join my Discord and join Friday Fight Night and everything else. Love you guys. Peace out, Panda out. Goodbye.
Also, how many more of these we got?